But, but, oh Lord. Hello. Yo, what's up, chuds? Do I look actually special? Hydrate. Well, hi V8, hi Hydrine, hi Input, hi JC. Hydrate, thank you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Chat, I actually fucking forgot about my affiliate anniversary. This is like my third one and I forgot. And you are... Hello. Yeah, Grumpers is gonna be like 15 to 20 minutes late. So he has to rush home from work and get a shower. Surprisingly, first ever viewer to shower, but that just means y'all get to hang out with me. So I have written up quite the scenario this time. Okay, so nobody give him any hints, okay? I'm gonna let y'all in on some information, not a ton. Nothing to, like, spoil it, okay? Will to seduce the dragon doesn't work like that. And you can sure fucking try, but there's no dragon. I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's a good idea, though. I should have a dragon sometime. I'm writing that down. Yo, thank you, Hydroian. There we go. So this isn't my traditional kind of monster, right? Bless you. Well, I'm trying not to give y'all too much information, but this isn't gonna be your normal kind of open world scenario. And this isn't gonna be your traditional kind of monster. This is gonna be a unique first time challenge for stream. Blessings be upon you. Thank you. Bro's locked up in a vampire's estate. That's also a good idea. I'm writing that down too. I dig me some fantasy, y'all know this. All my ideas that I never use publicly are gonna get stolen. Well, maybe don't put your ideas out publicly and they won't get stolen. I don't think they've ever been untied. I can't regret the things I don't try. I'd mix straight up, but I don't like change. Only content if things stay the same. Hi, Roll42, thank you. Okay, so I will also say, people that are here, it is also posted in general, because I just found out about it. I forgot it was my affiliate anniversary. We're not celebrating yet. This stream is not a celebration stream. I'm gonna do a meeting in VR chat probably with everybody, and we're gonna play some games and do some fuck shit, as y'all already know. So, yeah. I'm sure nobody will patent my toe stubbing machine. No, I don't think there's anything I can do with that. Times, if I'm offending them, I don't mind. Maybe they all should listen to me. It isn't all about what you see. Question though, how do I look to you? Am I so thin that you can see through? Yeah, we're not celebrating affiliate anniversary yet. I will post in Discord and probably on Twitter. Good evening, Twitter. And probably on Twitter when we're going to do that and what we're going to do. But I should probably have it be like a whole day, you know? Hairstyle. Be one of those people you remember. They'll be looking at us when we're together. I'll be a mannequin you can't dismember. You don't like my clothes, but you still like my smile. Scrawny motherfucker with a cool hairstyle. Home to mama, but it will take a while. Me motherfucker with a cool hairstyle. Yeah. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. You've been streaking for 3 streams, Hydroween. Congrats. Hi, Grandpa. Let me know when you're home, Grandpa. Then I can spare these people the tragic fate of needing to be here with me. What the fuck is this? Ew, I heard this on the radio and I added it like over the weekend. This Jelly Roll, the big fat guy. For me, 'cause the pills run out and I still can't sleep. I'm ready. Oh, you're ready? Like you're home, you're ready? Oh, hell yeah, I was expecting like 20 minutes. Oh, and you're in the fucking PC. What? Amen. Yo, what's up, Chud? Hold up. Good. Let me, where the fuck is Discord audio? Chat, stand by. Wait. Say something?
Wah.
Okay, they can hear you. Chat, how's his audio? Is he too loud? Is he too quiet? Is he too sellout?
Sellout?
Yeah. Don't question it. Just be a good little boy and do what I say.
Alright.
Pills ran out and I still can't sleep. Pay for it. But
Not invested enough.
he's not invested. He outsourced his fucking role in the stream to some Chinese guy.
I have not invested into RZ coin yet.
Yo, fucking big dog coin, take your money and rug it. That's what Miku said.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Q, it's my affiliate anniversary. Don't worry, I forgot too. I didn't find that out until I like gone onto stream and I looked and there's a party hat next to my name. We're not celebrating yet. We're gonna do that later. I'm gonna post in Discord and on Twitter when we're gonna be doing that and what we're gonna be doing. It's probably gonna be in VR chat. A bit low. Noted. It's a little mercy. And here, I'll stream the music for you so you can know what I'm talking about. Okay, you should be able to hear it from here.
Yeah. I think. Ah, now I can.
Hell yeah. And oh, that one felt like it was gonna be bigger.
So you're just streaming your Twitch on my end on that?
Well, it's the same like instance I have YouTube open in, so
Ah, okay. Because I was supposed to say like you are a psychopath. You have the fucking bright mode on, both for YouTube and Twitch. Good lord.
yeah, I have everything in light mode, bro. Unless it came in dark mode, and then I'm like, oh, I feel like this should be dark mode.
You know what? Fair.
Music is too loud, and he's a bit more quiet. But
Oh, mom, beret.
bomb bitty 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 bomb bomb.
Bum bitty 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 bum.
POV walking through TSA. What's in your bag? Bomb bitty 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 bomb bomb.
That would be the worst time to start singing that song.
Jump up on the fucking scanner. Bomb bitty 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 bomb
You're
bomb.
doing the fucking crab claw too. Get down!
She's a detonator. Pew, pew, pew. Invest in rug pull coin today. Yo, if I start fucking crony coin, but it's RZ coin, will you invest in it so I can rug pull the next day? Freaking out like
Officer said I have a gum. Just got a gun.
officer, I meant baby powder, not gunpowder.
Two different souls. What the fuck?
When I said I'm covered in powder residue, I meant baby powder. I was freaking out like, why didn't she do anything for this? Yeah, I didn't. I forgot. I forgot it. My bad. We'll do something for it later, though. I'll make up for it for sure.
Why are you macerating babies?
What?
Hi, Join. Made a comment. Why are you macerating babies? It's like, what?
Not like turning babies into powder, but like powder that goes
Oh.
on babies.
Oh, okay. That's what macerating means. I was so confused reading that word. I'm like, I've never seen them before. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, Brobot Premium English. I have YouTube on light mode, everything else is typically dark mode. Yeah. Well, it also keeps me more energized. Because it's like, oh, bright light. I'm like a moth, I guess. I'm Juniper or Caius. Turn them into mush and dehydrate them. That might happen to Grumpo today, depending on how smart he gets.
Oh, no.
Are you typically smart, Grumpo?
I would like to think I am.
Are you typically observant?
I have classes, so does that discredit that?
Are you gonna have attention to detail and take frequent notes?
I have Word open.
Good boy.
What do you mean my subscription to Word is over? Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Use Google Docs, bro. It's superior in every way.
Unironically, I just got the message your school account is no longer active, and it's like, you fuckers.
Oh, you fuckers.
I paid good money towards my college, and I'm still paying towards it. The least you could do is keep my account open.
No, they're closing that shit the same day you leave the building. And in my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta get out, cause I want it all. Open office is Best bet? No, Google Docs is the best. I swear to God, I wrote a fucking... Y'all know Jeffy from SML? Like this stupid dumbass puppet with a helmet and a diaper and a pencil in his nose? And the yellow shirt? I made a meme in fucking Google Docs when I was like in fucking grade school about him. And I still found that shit on my fucking high school computer when going through docs. Bro, if you make a doc, it never disappears.
Why the fuck did I have to download Times New Roman? Why was that not a like standard issue on Google Docs?
For real, bruh. Unless you're doing something important. Some important like papers, then go with your office. Just use fucking Google Docs. You can put in text, it lets you format it. Just use Google Docs. It's free. It's no setup. You can just use it. Or fucking Discord. If I'm like on my phone and I can't use Docs, I just type everything in Discords to my own account.
Dude, hi Dorian, I have terrible news for you. I tried to download like Word onto my computer. You can't anymore. It has to be on the website now.
Bro, I've been so desperate. I've had to Google shit before. Like, I type paragraphs into Google just to like save it so it's in my history and I can just copy and paste it later. Sometimes you get a sudden idea and you're just like, holy shit, I gotta write this down. Okay. Grimpo, do you want to be on screen at all? Do you have a model you want on screen?
I have a Fugi, but that's about it.
Okay, let me flip on the Fugi when I find it.
There I am.
Yeah, well, I should have done the pirate one.
Yeah, I've been doing a pirate Yakuza, so I bought a Fugi for that.
No, I was writing a pirate scenario the other day. Could have used that.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay. Yakuza like a barnacle. Yo, I've only played one Yakuza game and it was like a dragon.
Yeah, it's a Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then there's Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
I've heard of that. I haven't played it.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Okay. Chat, who's ready to see if Grimpo survives?
Not me.
Okay, so Grimpo, have you seen either of the other two we've done?
I watched the Tuck one, half paid attention to it, and then I started watching the Kuma one, but I then got busy.
Okay. So take what you've learned there and only use the bare fundamentals. Because this is not your traditional monster. This is not your traditional scenario. It's a decent bit more complicated, and you'll have much more than just the danger from the mystery monster to worry about.
Uh-oh.
So rather than being in an open world like a forest or an archipelago or something, you are in an apartment building.
Oh. Is it my apartment building? Like I have an
Yes.
apartment in it? Okay.
So you are in the outskirts of Chicago on an apartment building. This is an absolute fucking shithole, just for your information.
Am I in Detroit?
Chicago.
Oh, right. You said Chicago.
Yeah. So you're already not doing good. You're gonna die. So, hold up. This scenario that I wrote down took like fucking 2 hours, and it's like 3 times as long as any other scenario just because it needs that much more background info.
Okay.
So you are in apartment number 44. You're on the fourth floor. Each floor has 10 apartments each with 5 on each side of a hallway. There's a total of 15 floors. However, because of the declining population of the area you're in, all floors above your own are vacant.
Oh.
And there's not that many interesting people in the other apartments, but you can talk to all of them. They will be available.
Okay. So how many rooms are in each floor again?
Okay, so there's 10 apartments on each floor, 5 on each side of the hallway. Hi, Garyon. Hi, Gamian. Thank you. Music is a
Wouldn't I
little
be on floor
loud.
5 then?
No. You're on the 4th apartment of the 4th floor. Right?
Wouldn't it be the 5th floor?
I'm dumb.
Like 10 on the bottom floor, first floor, 20 on the second floor, 30 on the third floor, 40 would be the max on the fourth floor, and then...
Oh, I am dumb. Okay, well, congratulations. You're in,
Oh, I was thinking that was a mystery.
Congratulations. You caught me being a little dumb.
So we're 0 through 9.
How do you know ours?
Oh, okay, you don't know. Okay, that's me showing my unawareness of this. Okay. Hydroin knows more about apartments than I do because I was really confused. Like, what?
Okay, so you're in apartment number 44 on the 4th floor. You're in about the middle of the hallway, closer to the stairs. So how this is set up, it's a rectangular building, right? Actually, let me draw it out for you. Did I turn music down? Okay, there. Okay, a little more because we're gonna be chatting a lot. Yeah, sometimes I open my fucking drawing program and I see a little gem I left for myself last time.
A little treat for future RZ.
Yeah, it's like an alternate future for Kuma if he actually caught one of the blackbirds and killed it. It's like a blackbird with all its little scraggly limbs out everywhere and a rock crushing its head and blood everywhere.
Oh.
And it's just kind of laying there like a little flabby fuck. Clear. Think fast, bonk. That's still broken. I don't know what's fucked up with Bardo to make that broken, but...
You're good, Hydroin. But you're teaching me about apartments, and it's like, huh?
Huh?
Oh, Hydroin went on a bit of a rant about apartment numbers and such, and was like, oh, all right. I now know. I learned something today. Yeah, the UK is the ground floor, and then the first floor is the one above it, and so on and so forth.
Export, download. And go into Dixword. Upload file. That. Okay, so that's the layout of each floor of the apartment. You have the elevator and the stairs on the entrance side of the hallway, and you have 5 apartments on each side.
I do not see anything.
It's in the side chat.
I do not have access to site chat.
How the hell? Okay, here, let me give
It
you
just
the
says
roll.
messages failed to load.
You might not have the roll. Also, Vig, 100 men, die again. Oh, fuck. And again, Takada, dead, 100 men, die, dead, once again, 100 men, charge again, die again.
Sabaton's rocks.
Fuck yeah. Okay, can you see them now?
Try again. There we go. I see it now. Yes.
Okay. For their lives, as their enemy revives, Russians won't surrender, no, striking fear into their foe, and that's when the dead men... Okay, so you live in this apartment as a shut-in NEET.
So
Right.
everything's normal.
You are a VTuber watcher. That is pretty much all you do
Any different?
nowadays. You used to be a professional rock climber, however, so your apartment is
That's new.
filled with various ropes and picks, etc. From the Oscars player. Right, I'm off to go and actually learn and remember how to use DaVinci Resolve. Okay, go have fun with DaVinci. Sorry to rant, the numbers were calling to me. Oh, you're fine, Hydroian. I love it when people like fact check my shit because then I know I got it right. If I got it wrong, I want people to tell me so I can go ahead and fix it real quick. Because the fucking apartment number is gonna be like important maybe, or the floor you're on might be important for something.
Yeah, that's why I was questioning it because I was thinking, okay, if that's true, where's 1 through 10? Where did they go?
Where's
Are they
1 through
underground?
10?
Is it haunted?
So there's a total of 15 floors and a basement.
15 floors plus basement. Okay.
Yeah, the stairs lead to the basement, the elevator does not. That's okay. Yeah. Also, FYI, part of your stream is zoomed into your fuck ass face. It's just a rectangle, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the point, dumbass. It's meant to make me look goofy, dumb fuck. Okay. Marching again. Okay, so in the surrounding neighborhood, as you look out your window, it's various buildings. Most of them are broken into or heavily fenced off with barred up windows and shit. It's a bad neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like O Block, basically. It's a shitty place to live. That's why nobody wants to live here, and rent is super cheap and you can afford it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
What do I do for a job?
You're on that government money. You don't
Okay,
work, you're
pension.
unemployed. You don't get pension because you were like a climber your whole life.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's not the word
Yeah.
for it.
But you get a couple hundred a month and it pays for your rent and your food and your fucking VTuber addiction. Stop putting me fucking dweeb ass. Okay, Garian, dip yourself in chlorine pool. Or my visuals, I'm too lazy to use my imagination. Oh, fuck you, guy. I can't have a visual up without covering us or chat, bro. And I could try. Hold up.
I mean, if you want to cover me from the neck down, I'm down. I'm fine with that.
Well, the background is like transparent on this, so it should be fine.
Oh.
Remember? There you go. That's what I drew up. Chat, I need you to know every time I make a map, it is that shitty. That's why I always say, like, oh, look how quality my map is this time. Look how good it is. Okay, so that's basically what the apartments look like. You leave no faster. Code on faster.
I'm
leave
in the
no address,
middle
no
one on the
faster.
left, or in the image on top.
Okay, so yeah, you're on the left side of the hallway on top. You'll be in the fourth one.
Okay, fourth one. So it's second to last on the left.
Yeah. Beautiful. This is what I wanted. Okay, great. Good. I hope you're fine with it covering some of chat. I will also have to update it every time I draw a new map. Okay. Grimpo. This is day one. Just a normal day. It is modern day, just for your information.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody ever wants to ask what fucking year it is, and then they get surprised when it's like 1980 and they don't have a cell phone.
With me on government assistance, one, do I have my own phone? Do I have a 9?
Yeah.
Do I have any form of self-defense?
You have your own phone. You do not have a form of self-defense, but you could like try and use your climbing picks.
Yeah,
I mean, that would fuck somebody up if it went in them. They're made for like sticking into ice and rocks and shit, so
I also have a rope.
you have plenty of rope. You're saying he doesn't have a cooking knife? He does, but he doesn't know that until he looks in the kitchen.
I would like to take inventory of my apartment.
Okay, so you want to walk around your apartment as your first official action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fall into a trap hole and die.
You get shot by a sniper.
Ah, shit!
Head explodes. Okay.
Oh, like a balloon. The correct thing to do was to do a barrel roll.
So you spent all morning watching VTubers and being a goonwad or some shit. So you get up from your computer for the first time in hours and hours and hours. And you walk around your apartment. In your living room, there's climbing trophies, your favorite set of climbing picks, a couple handholds that save your life, some carabiners. General, like, rock climbing shit.
Mm-hmm.
In your kitchen, you have a lot of ramen, one singular kitchen knife, because that's all you bought from the dollar store when you moved here.
Yeah, that's all I need.
You have a pack of hot dogs in the fridge, and, well, one singular cooking pot, because that's all your mom gave you when you left.
Again, all I need.
And
As
you
long
have
as I keep cleaning, I only need one.
You have a coffee mug and a very cheap Keurig with a couple pods in it. Hi, Zionic.
Hey, Raven.
Thank you. Hi, Raven. Sorry I'm late. You're good. You're good. We're just getting started, so don't be too worried. Okay, so you have a single mug, a cheap Keurig,
Mm-hmm.
a couple pods of coffee, and like one salt and pepper shaker, and they're half empty. Where else would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Okay, so I've taken inventory.
Of your living room and your kitchen.
Mm-hmm. What's
also-
my usual daily life? Just
Okay, so you wake up, you probably goon, you watch VTubers until it's nighttime, and then you don't shower and you go right to bed. And then you wake up and do it all over again.
okay.
You're a little content monkey. Who RZ's favorite mod is?
I'm gonna spice it up. I'm gonna look out the window.
Okay. Looking out the window, you see a dreary, dingy, late spring day. It's about 80 degrees outside. It's hot as balls. Your AC is broken, but you have a little room fan. Your PC, which you spent all your last couple dollars on last month, is putting out mad fucking heat. But other than that, just a normal day in the hood.
Everything's normal. There's nothing new going down. There's the usual drug dealing. There's the usual gang violence. Same old, same old.
Oh yeah, some like fucking 15-year-old black kid getting stabbed up in the street.
Oh shit.
Police everywhere.
I witnessed it. Gotta report it. Call it in.
No, the police are already there.
Oh, they were already there? Okay. At least it's being dealt with.
Don't worry, they shot and killed an unarmed man, like, down the street. He fit the description.
He fit the description. That's all that matters. The police are the ones stabbing the kid. Oh. Protected center.
Hi, Gray. Also, Q, stop complaining or I'm gonna light you on fire. Anyway, so yeah, just a normal day outside.
So it's just a normal day outside. Close that fucking window again. Do I hear anything out of the norm?
No, not really.
No?
Sirens everywhere.
Okay.
People yelling at each other to get off the block.
Neighbors doing their usual.
Domestic violence between a lady and her baby daddies. All of them.
I guess I'll just put my headphones back on and go back to my usual.
Okay. You turn on a nice Shiloh stream. And you're like, oh my god, her model looks so good. And before you look back, it's been 3 hours. You're feeling kind of peckish.
Jeez.
You only have a couple hours of light left.
Okay, I guess I'll make myself some food.
Well, if he watches me, he'll know how to survive. That's too much of an advantage.
I have RZ in a separate tab, but muted.
You could have survived had you unmuted the tab.
Had I unmuted and listened, I would have lived. Unfortunately, I was just a viewer.
I was just lurking. I'm gonna die.
So I make myself dinner, I guess, at that point.
Okay, so you heat up a pack of ramen with hot Keurig water. And then you cut up some hot dog with your one cheap kitchen knife that's like half broken at the handle.
Oh, shit. It got that wiggle.
Yeah, I got that wiggle. And you put it in the ramen and you stir it around and you're like, this tastes like shit. So you put a little salt and pepper in it and it still kind of tastes like depression, but you can eat it.
It's enough.
That's a struggle meal and a half, bruh. But you're not hungry anymore. Oh yeah, I will also say don't forget to eat.
I just saw what Grace said. Sorry, RZ, I had you muted. What did I say?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
bro.
I had my struggle meal.
Yep, you had your struggle meal.
Anything out of the ordinary?
That's a pretty
Outside
normal
of
day
this
from what you
funky-ass
can
food.
tell. Cops everywhere outside, but it is the hood. And they did just have 2 people die just a couple hours ago.
Yeah, but that's normal. So go on the run.
Steal a car, bro. This is not fucking Hood Simulator. Calm down.
When I'm done with my food, is it trash day?
Yeah, you couldn't afford a trash can, so there's just a trash bag on a doorknob.
All right. So I guess I'll have to. Is it full?
No, it's like a quarter full. You're not gonna have to
Quarter full,
take it
okay.
out for a couple weeks.
Okay. Yeah, trying to think of what should I be doing today? Because as far as I know, everything seems pretty normal.
Well, you have a few hours before nighttime when you would normally go to bed. Here, I'll let you decide while I go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, Chad, what do you think I should be doing? Because right now I'm just thinking of doing the usual. Because if nothing's out of the ordinary, then my day should be out of the ordinary. Yeah. go, go legally acquire a gun. I got I got a nice pick. Well, not a nice pick, a climbing pick. I should be good enough, eh? Mhm. Yeah, I'm thinking of just doing the usual.
All right, fucker. Have you decided?
uh, since today seems to be like the usual everyday experience, I'm gonna do the usual everyday experience and do as Matthew says.
8 hours of gooning. I would also like to let you know, you have a Kermit the Frog build where you have a fat little tubby tummy and very thin stick-like arms and legs.
I was wondering where you were going with that. I was like, what Kermit the Frog? What? I thought you were gonna say I had a Kermit the Frog. Wait.
Thank you, Truckun. Welcome in. Norma's tracked as shit.
Oh, Quagmire build.
It's just like, I'm gonna go check the mail. Holy shit, bro, you been lifting weights? No.
No, just
No.
just.
So,
Okay.
you just want to do your usual?
Yeah, because the way it's looking is just a normal everyday experience.
You just want to goon and lurk until the sun disappears?
Yeah.
Okay, so you turn Shy Lily back on. One Twitch tab and one other tab. Like, why would he not? Maybe he wants to be like a productive member of society.
I mean,
I
I
don't
haven't been
know.
productive since, so why change now?
I don't know, maybe he feels like a fat fucking chud. Like he wants to do something. Okay, so it is now well into nighttime. Would you like to go to bed perhaps? Because you're getting kind of sleepy and your eyes are groggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go to sleep.
He's in need, so
He watches YouTubers and they never sleep.
well, this guy has literally nothing else to do, and food is expensive, and if he sleeps, he doesn't need to eat.
Yeah.
That is a poor person strat.
You sleep hungry.
Yeah. You eat and then go to sleep so you still feel hungry. Well, you still feel full in the morning because your food didn't digest while you're asleep.
I learned that from Denji.
I learned that from being poor. So, you lay down in your bed. There's a fork and a couple Dorito crumbs in it. It's nasty as shit.
I was wondering where that fork went.
Your yellow ass pillows. Fucking disgusting. But the cleanest VTuber room I've ever seen. This is Chungus ASMR. Yeah. So anyway,
Q, I just ate my ramen.
yeah, he just ate his
I've
fucking
eaten.
ramen hot dog struggle meal. So also keep in mind you don't have a bowl. You have one cooking pot and a mug. So you
Mhm.
ate it out
Yep.
of one of those.
Oh, I thought I ate it out of the cup ramen. Or
No,
is
it's like
it
those
the make
plastic
it?
bag
Okay.
ramens that are like 25 cents.
Yeah. Ain't they? No, no, never mind. I was about to say, aren't they cheaper? But no, the ones out of the pack are like 10 cents.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. You know. So you go
But
to
yeah, I ate
sleep.
it out of the pot.
You wake up in the morning and it's still dark. What would you like to do?
I like to investigate. Why the fuck is it so dark?
So looking around, your windows, which had the curtains open last night, is dark despite no curtains. Looking at your little alarm clock thing you got from Timu for 75 cents, it says it's very clearly 10 a.m. Should be bright out.
Yeah, that's a little fucking weird. When I look out the window, is it like pitch black or is it like the sun is clouded slash early morning?
Looking out the window, there's something
Yeah.
covering the window.
What the fuck?
It's much too
I
dark
didn't
to
do
see
that.
what it is. Your phone has a flashlight though. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my phone out, turn on the flashlight, and point it towards the window.
Okay, so the light almost reflects back at you. There's a big, like, dull, lustery metal sheet covering the window.
What the shits?
On the very top and bottom, you can see just the beginnings of yellow and black striped paint.
What?
I think biblically
What?
accurate cat angel mouth glitch. Something like that. I think it makes me look funny. And plus, I do this every time we have monster video.
Uh, so I get up and I go towards the window. Does it look like someone had like bolted something to my like window frame?
The metal sheet is like right on your window. You can't tell if it's like bolted on or anything. It's just covering it.
But it's like very much like evidently up against it. It's not like
Oh
off in
yeah,
the
it's like
distance,
it's
clouding the like. It's
covering
not like
it.
a float going through the
It's
streets.
physically touching your windowsill.
What the shit?
But it is on
I
the
check
outside
like
of the building.
I open my phone and like I check the local news to see if there's like something going on.
You've got no cell service
What?
and no internet connection.
Oh shit.
You have
My
zero
name is.
bars. Even your data doesn't work.
Oh boy.
20 a.m., you mean 2 p.m., right? No, no, no. He's trying to maximize the amount of daytime he has for watching VTubers, so. Besides, his favorite streamers wake up super early and go to sleep like around the time the sun sets, so that's when he goes to sleep.
Oh, with this going on, I'm going to then, I guess, turn on my living room light and then open my door to see if anyone else is standing in the hallway.
So, opening your door and turning on the room light, the rest of your room is fine. And there's no one out in the hallway.
Okay, this is a little fucking weird. Are there is anyone on my floor I'm familiar with, like I have had conversations with before?
So, you know your two direct neighbors to the left and right of you. One is I have this written down. Let me find it. Okay, so one is a nice old lady. She used to be a baker, and she's going a little senile in her 80s, you know. She's getting a little up there. And the other is a war vet and a doomsday prepper. And he doesn't really like people. You tried to talk to him once when you first moved in, and he told you fuck off.
Oh, he was the prick kind. I was about to say, oh, is he a prick? But he and I are like chill. Nah, he's just a prick. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like people. He doesn't trust people. He thinks you're all government drones.
I'm gonna go to the old lady's room and knock on the door and see and like try to get her.
Can't watch VTubers, time to nether bed. Can't watch my VTubers today, time to end it all. So you go and knock on her door. You get no response. It's probably a little early for someone like that to wake up.
Yeah, she's a bit old. So after that, I guess I would go to the Doomsday Prepper's door and they're like, "Hey, got a question."
So as you rap on his door, it goes, "Who's there?"
It's me, Grimpo. I'm your neighbor.
I don't want any.
Well, is your window bolted?
How do you know about that?
Because my window's bolted. Or at least I think it is.
Get
You
out
got
of
any
here.
idea what's going on?
Get out of here before I shoot you.
Come on, man. Do you know anything about this?
I don't know anything about this or you government drones and when CIA trying to probe my butthole. You get out of here.
You know, when he started talking about the CIA thing, I started walking away like, oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, he has heavy PTSD.
He's very much in his own head of like, oh, fuck, okay.
He was a flamethrower trooper. He burned down villages.
Ah, shit. So he
He
he's
thinks the
that.
government's
I love
gonna
the
come
smoke
get
vape
him
on
for
the
what he
morning
did in
type
Vietnam.
Okay.
He thinks his war crimes are gonna catch up with him.
I guess with that, I'm gonna head towards the elevator and try to go to the first floor or wherever management is, if that's a normal occurrence.
So there's a doorman that lives in a small room. Well, I say lives in, but works out of a small room next to the front door. So the elevator works perfectly fine. You go down to the first floor, and it smells funky down here.
Uh-oh.
I mean, the whole building smells funky, but this place just smells funkier.
It's funkier than usual.
Yeah. So you walk to the front, and the doorman isn't there. And the front door also has the big, like, sheet over it.
What the shit?
This one has very clearly been welded.
And there's no like notice of like hazard, no notice of anything.
Nope. It's just plain metal sheet that's been welded on.
Huh. I like the looks of this. I'm gonna go to the guy's room and knock on the door because I don't see him, but I know he's supposed to be, right?
So you go and knock on the doorman's door, right?
Yeah.
The little room he's usually in, you get no response, but the door is unlocked.
I like knock harder, but like when he doesn't respond, I open the door and go, "Hey, dude, any idea what the fuck's going on with the welding shit?"
Opening the door, you see there's a plain folding chair in there, but no person.
Where the shit is that guy? I'm gonna make my way into the room and look around for like any evidence of sorts, like either where he is, if there's like a yellow post-it note saying like, "Hey, we're being sprayed for cockroaches" or some shit. Just full on, what the fuck is going on mode.
Walking inside, you see his little folding chair, his little desk fan, and not really much else.
No notes,
He
no
has his little
like phone
like
charger.
buzzer in there. That's like when somebody tries to buzz into the apartment, that's where he answers.
Are any of them buzzing right now?
No,
Okay.
because Yannick, don't question the butt probe.
So this isn't like his living quarters. Does he live in the apartment or does he just like work it?
You're not really sure. You haven't talked to
Oh,
him.
okay. Don't talk much. Okay. Um. Well, at this point, I'm starting to get a little paranoid myself, and it's like, okay, front door's bolted, the doorman's fucking missing, and nobody is buzzing about it.
Nobody's trying to
I'm
buzz
gonna
in
make.
or out of the apartment. Like, this is the guy
What's
that
up?
unlocks the door when you try to come in. Oh, shit. Mocha
Hey, Mocha.
Kendra. Who's this jit? I assume you know them.
Yeah, they're my mod.
Oh, okay.
They also stream on their own.
Fair enough. Yo, welcome in, bro. We're seeing if Grimpers can survive. He's currently on day 2.
Mm-hmm. The whole apartment has been bolted shut with hazard stripes, and the only person I've been able to speak to is a crazy old man with PTSD.
Yeah, who thinks he's a fucking CIA agent come to probe him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, he's
So,
not in
with
the
that in
room.
mind, I'm going to start to head back to my room. Go to the elevator, go up.
Elevator.
Yeah, the way this is going, I might be going to hell. Ah. Um, but yeah, go back to my room. I'm trying to figure out, like, all right, why aren't other people seeming to be freaking out about this? Did I miss something?
That's for you to figure out, buddy. I'm just your eyes and ears.
Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking, like as I'm heading back to my room. So I'm assuming getting to my room without an issue.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When I get to my hallway, I'm gonna stop off at the first room on the right and knock on the door. See if I don't know anyone outside of the two people, I'm assuming. So I'm just like, well, fuck it, might as well start learning these people.
Okay,
Hey,
so you knock on the door, no one answers.
oh shit. I wait a few moments, but when nobody answers, I go to the next door, do the same thing.
Okay, this door somebody does answer. This is the apartment of an older married couple. The man was a mechanic and the woman was a sculptor, but they don't
Okay.
practice anymore that they're retired. The door is locked. Grimpo has not tried them.
Yeah, I have not tried it. I'm trying to be respectful at first because it's just like, hey, look, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? So when they open the door, like, hi, hey, I'm from Room 44. Any idea what's going on with these bolted windows?
The
I
old
went downstairs to
lady,
the ground floor, and the front door is also bolted.
the old lady adjusts her glasses. What is that you're talking about there?
Uh, have you noticed that the window is covered?
You notice her window is covered while you look inside.
Yeah.
Seems
Any
they didn't really
any like
notice, or they're not that concerned about it.
oh okay. they, they don't seem to notice. Okay, that's a little worrying. So the
Thank you,
dude
Brad.
PTSD noticed. These people haven't noticed.
Thank you,
Uh,
Brad. Welcome in.
so have you do you know if the doorman lives here?
Oh, that young gentleman?
Yeah.
No, no, no. He has a house outside of the city.
Okay, so this is just his job. God, thank you very much. You two have a good one.
Oh, do you want to come in for some tea? I have some nice Earl Grey.
Yeah, you know what? I would like some tea. Thank you very much.
Oh, come in, sweetie. Take a seat at the table. I'll bring you some tea.
He comes in, sits down, and I'm gonna take inventory of looking around of like, okay, I haven't really spoken to these people, but seem really nice so far.
So, around the apartment is many pictures of the two when they were younger and their family and grandkids, etc., etc. There's a few nice stone carvings, which you assume the old lady made back in her heyday. A pretty general apartment. They have a decent bit of like food and shit. It smells like mothballs in here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Old people apartment. Now the lady brings you a cup of Earl Grey, a nice china teacup. Sets it in front of
I
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. But thank you very much. Was there anything in the news yesterday about um any kind of inspections? And I'll take a sip of the tea.
All the inspections? No, no. There was two murders outside yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. Terrible
Uh,
thing.
New person's running for mayor. Uh, Tesla is trying to buy eBay.
Again?
Oh yeah. Have you heard about this new AI stuff?
Yeah. Um, it sure is a thing.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest young man?
Right, I'm taking a longer sip of the tea this time. I will spend this evening like just chatting with the old lady, sipping the tea. When it's done, I'm then going to excuse myself.
So you sit there for a couple more minutes, sipping your tea. She tells you about her old days and her husband and her grandkids that don't visit. How glad she is to not be in a home,
Hmm.
etc., etc.
Okay. Once that is over with, I will excuse myself. Thank you for the evening, ma'am. Thank you for the tea. It was really nice. I'm gonna go check on the other folks on this floor because something doesn't seem right about the and he gestures to the window that's very much bolted.
She adjusts her glasses again. Oh, well, what's that there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. He, I'll put the my cup and little dish on the like little coffee table, stand up, and it leaves the room again, like stopping at the door, thanking her again, and then leaving the room.
Yeah. Well, she lets you go without talking your ear off too much.
I let her ramble on beforehand.
Yeah. So you step
uh,
outside and close the door. Back in the
mhm.
hallway.
I will then go on to the
Vampires.
next room. Knock.
Okay. Is the room next to yours? That's the baker lady.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm checking to see if she's awake at this point.
Okay, she's still not awake. You spent about
Okay.
40 something minutes walking around.
Yeah. I guess I'll go across the hallway then and start working on them because I know old fogey PTSD isn't going to get me any good information. So knock on the furthest door on the other side of the hallway.
Okay, so the one closest to like the stairs in the elevator.
Yeah.
Knocking, you also do not get a response.
All right. I'm gonna go on to the next door, knock on it.
In this one, it is a very slow response, but you do get one. You hear a young man go, who is it?
It's me, Grandpa. I live in room 44. I've I'm checking in on everyone. Have you noticed the bolted windows?
Bolted windows, what are you talking about?
Like, have you looked out the window yet?
Hold on there for a second. And then you hear a few tentative trudges through what sounds like a bunch of old delivery bags and discarded food packages.
Fucking asthma cold?
And then he comes back. Yo, who are you, man?
I just told you I live in room 44. I was wondering if you knew anything about that, but it's very clear that you didn't know either.
No, I don't know.
All right. Have a good one. And I'm just going to go on to the next room. Hello.
Okay, so this next room is a stronger response from a not old man, but older man. Sionic, he lives in room 44. Weirdo. Okay, so this is a somewhat older man. Much more confident and strong than the last guy. Goes, hello? What do you want? I'm busy.
Hi, I'm from room 44. You notice the bolted windows?
Open windows.
Yeah, the windows. Like,
Yeah, I
do you know
guess,
anything about
but
that?
I haven't had a ton of time to call anyone about that. What do you want?
Uh, Cell service is down.
For you too, huh?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, must be a building wide thing.
Yeah, I went downstairs to the first floor to like ask the doorman, but the front door is also bolted shut. Like we're sealed in.
Front door too.
What?
Who are you?
I'm from room 44.
Okay, and
I'm,
who are you?
I'm Grandpa.
You're kind of suspicious, guy.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, dude.
Unless you already know what's going on.
I just told you everything I know, dude. I was hoping you had anything else to add.
He opens the door. It's a late 30s to early 40s man dressed in a pretty nice suit. Kind of sticks out being in such a bad area like this.
Is that a pimp named Slipback?
No, not like a pimp suit, not like a pimp suit. It's like a business suit.
Okay, business suit, not a pimp named
It
Slickback.
is not fucking a pimp named Slickback. Though you wouldn't be surprised if there was a pimp living here.
No, that's why I questioned it.
So, because okay, so what are you saying here?
Well, look, front door's bolted, my window's bolted, my next door neighbor's window is bolted, the old couple over there's window's bolted. It feels like we've been locked into the apartment, and I was wondering if anyone knows why. Like, it's an inspection of some weird shorts. There's an infection going around. Hazard. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't know, man. I was too busy with paperwork.
Okay. Well, thank you, anyways.
Okay. Don't waste my time. And then he slams the
And that I'll
door.
go on to the next door.
Okay, so next to him is a much gruffer hello when you knock on the
Hi,
door.
I'm Grimpo from room 44. Do you know anything about these bolted windows
Thank
and
you,
why we're
Ethan.
locked in?
Oh, I do not know.
Okay.
It's a very deep, gruff voice. You hear the knob turn and the door swings open. A very big, muscular guy wearing a rolled up t shirt answers the door. He's got like almost no hair except for a little like twirl on top. Hello? Who are you? He speaks
I'm
with an
Grimpo. I'm from
interesting
room
accent.
44.
Ah, room 44, I have not heard much from you.
Yeah, I tend to stick to myself, stay inside.
Ah,
I
you are
don't.
scared little boy.
Yeah, yeah.
That is fine. Would you like to come and lift weight? I can make you big, strong man.
I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to figure out the window situation first.
Window situation, what do you mean?
Have you not looked outside the window?
I do not look outside. I do not need to.
Yeah, it seems like we're bolted in.
What do you mean bolted in?
Look at the window.
Fine. He goes over and throws open the curtains and is somewhat astonished to see the plate in front of his window, though he doesn't really know what to think of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out and why that's there because it was on my window and a few other people's windows, and it was on the front door. So I'm a little concerned on why.
Ugh, reminds me of Motherland. Does not look strong with puny American construction. He throws open his window and starts putting all his strength into pushing on the plate, but nothing happens.
I was just about to ask him if he could try.
Ugh, stupid metal. And then he punches it. Nothing happens.
Looks pretty sturdy. Huh. That's even more concerning. Oh, thank you anyways, bud.
You have good day.
You as well.
I must get back to lifting 150 kilo with
Oh, damn.
Pinquito.
I'm not going to question that any further. I'm just gonna. Okay. At this point, I'm getting frustrated with everything. Do I know if there's like an open roof?
There's no opening to the roof.
Okay. So looking outside is a no-go. Going outside is a no-go from all aspects. There's no roof.
You know, you do
My
have
neighbors are
another
idiots.
room.
That is true. I would check with the last tenant on this floor.
Okay. Hold up. Oh, there it goes. That shit was
Bless you.
edging me. So knocking on the door, you get a very meek hello.
Hey, do you know anything about the bolted windows? Like, do you know if anything's going on?
The door opens, and you can see through the crack a chain is holding it shut. Like,
Yeah,
she's not
the little
sure.
door thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And on the other side is a very beautiful woman in her mid to late 20s. Close. I don't know what you're talking about, mister.
Have you not looked out your window?
I did, but I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay. You don't know about it. Gotcha. Sorry, I've had so many conversations with other people on this floor about like not even seeing the windows were bolted. I just had to double check. Anyway, thank you.
Playing fucking Carmel dancing right now. Okay.
In the background, I see flashing lights. What the fuck?
If you could see out the window, there's gonna be one house with rainbow flashing lights and Carmel dancing being faintly heard.
I don't even like I can't see outside, but I can hear the beat, and I can already tell that one neighbor is just going ham.
Going ham. He got fired from work.
They got their own brave sticks and everything.
Okay.
Okay. So she doesn't know. The old lady next to me is out. I'm going to try one of the other doors that wasn't responding one more time.
Okay, so knocking on the doors that you got no response from, you still don't get a response.
I'm going to try the door handles for them.
As you grab the door handle, you twist it, and it opens right up to an empty, vacant apartment
Oh, okay.
on both sides.
Hmm. Okay, taken. I close the doors, leave them be.
Oh, one apartment is much dustier than the other.
Like someone had recently moved out.
Like, one has recently had someone in it.
Oh. So the one that looks less dustier. Can I turn on the lights?
The lights flick right on.
Out of curiosity. No, no, no. I'm gonna head back to my room. I'm gonna grab a pick and then I'm gonna look in this room.
Okay, so you grab your favorite climbing pick, and then
Hmm.
you step back into the room. It smells like cleaning chemicals in here and depression.
Ah, well, that's normal. Going to make my way further into the room and have like a look around to see like, okay, well, why is this room cleaner?
Okay, so walking in, you don't see much until you get to the living room, where you find a mattress on the floor, the tiniest little TV, probably $20 from a fucking thrift store. Most definitely stolen DVR plugged into it. A little lamp, half-eaten hot dog on a paper plate next to it with only a little bit of ketchup. And that's pretty much it for this room.
Okay, so there a squatter is here. Um, Seems a little weird because you would think. No, never mind. I was about to say you would think they would answer the door and act as though they owned the place, but no. I guess they would try to like stay hidden. Um, with that in mind, I guess it would call out, "Hey, look, I don't care if you're squatting here. Do you know anything about the windows?"
You get no response.
If you can hear me, I will report you if you don't talk.
Get no response.
Shit. I guess I'll investigate the apartment more.
Okay, so walking into the kitchen, there is like a half drunk cup of coffee and a almost empty bottle of whiskey on the counter.
The coffee, is it any warm or is it cold?
It's cold. It's
Okay.
been there for a day.
All right. So it's been abandoned. Or...
Yeah.
Nothing in the fridge.
An empty pack of hot dogs.
Hmm.
The one in the living room was the last one, I guess.
Took it out of the packaging and put it back inside. Seeing the empty package got a laugh out of me. So after that, I will like check the bedroom. So they had like the beds roll out in the living room. So what is in the bedroom?
So opening the bedroom, you get a more musty smell. It's dusty in here, and there's a single yellow light illuminating everything. There's pictures on the wall of a young man, and then progressively turning into an older man. You see his family get smaller and smaller. There's less and less of them as time goes on, and in the more recent pictures, he looks sad and lonely. He has a scraggly beard, and he's an older man. It's the janitor. And there's a couple boxes of his old shit here.
What the fuck? Um, so this is like the janitor's room per se.
Well, the janitor's stuff is in here, and his pictures are up on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, so long as nothing stands out to me, I guess I will just I guess I'll leave because the outside of it just looking, it looked like as though a squatter was here, I'm assuming.
This could have been a squatter. It could have been the janitor.
Okay. So at this point, I'm just thinking to myself, okay, this is just the way the janitor lives. It's kind of depressing, but I'm not here to judge.
So is everything else.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave.
Hi, Biker Viking. Well, give me a second. Yo, Biker Viking. So this is a series I'm doing. I invite people that I think like aren't entirely brain dead, and I write up like a monster survival scenario, and you have to go through, and I walk you through it, and you have to survive by making decisions and observations and learning. And if you fuck up, you might die. But you're trying to survive. Okay, Grandpa, what do you do now?
Well, with this in mind, that like, okay, I'm assuming this is the janitor's apartment, and the dude just lives a really depressing squatter life. I'm not gonna judge. I have a pretty similar setup, just less depressing. So I'm gonna leave.
Thank you for hydrate Chucklin. And yeah, a lot like D&D. I am very good at making open worlds, so I'm just his eyes and ears, and he can interact with everything and anyone. Okay, so you leave. Now what do you do?
Yeah, I leave his room, and I'm just thinking to myself, okay, more mystery after more mystery after more mystery. Do I know of any other exits outside of the front door?
There
Like,
are
I'm assuming there's
none.
like a fire escape.
They were out the windows, which are now covered up.
Yeah.
Badass.
Okay, so the only exits to the place that I can think of is the front door, and that's boarded up. I can't access the fire escape because the windows are boarded up.
Not boarded
There's
up,
no
but
way.
there's metal plates on them.
Yeah, and there's no way to the roof. Is that like I only know that there's no way to the roof, or have I been told there's no way to the roof?
You've never been up there, but well, there's no proper roof exit from what you've seen from outside. It's just like a plain sloped roof.
Okay, okay. Um, well, so far I can't think of any reason to start panicking at the moment because nothing is out of the ordinary. Everyone seems to be like just now noticing it, and I guess the only thing that's really like out of the ordinary is I can't access my VTuber shit anymore, so I'm now bored out of my mind. So I just gotta figure out something to fill my time.
You have some VODs downloaded that you can still watch.
Well, that's true. Um,
If wait it.
I will. Out of boredom, I'm gonna go check the basement.
Okay, so walking down the stairs or in the elevator?
I'm gonna take the elevator down to the first floor and then use the stairs since I can't access the basement with the elevator.
Okay, so opening the door to the stairs, there's a very strange, musty, mushroomy smell coming from the basement.
Oh, what the
It feels
fuck?
like hot and moist in the air, and it makes you feel sick.
Oh god damn it! No wonder we're fucking quarantined.
And again, it could just be a musty ass basement.
Well, that's the first thing my mind goes to is, oh shit, we're fucking quarantined. They probably found some like black mold or some shit. I'm gonna. It makes me sick to my stomach, but I'm gonna go and check to see like what, how fucking bad is it.
So as you cross the little ledge corner and start descending down the stairs, there's much worse smells. It's much warmer.
Why the
And
fuck is it so warm?
as you get into the basement proper, there's strange yellow growths all over the walls and floor and ceiling.
What the fuck? At this point, like I'm gonna have my shirt bundled up over my like mouth and nose because like I don't want like any of these fucking spores in my body. But I'm gonna like take my pick and I'm gonna like poke one of them.
It kind of shears off of the wall and just like has a very light, meaty slap onto the ground. And
Ugh.
it starts having a yellow fluid gush out of where it broke.
I am going to avoid touching that. And I'm gonna like go further in to see like how far this nasty shit has spread. See if there's like a source or something.
So you can see it's covering the whole basement, but
Oh,
except for, well, not except for, especially on the far right wall, it's very much filling in through cracks in the concrete.
fuck is this bullshit? I say as I like approach that crack.
Approaching the crack, you can see it's not very big, but it seems to be the source of whatever this is. It's thinner here, but
Would there be anything I can use to like, I don't know, seal up or like, I wouldn't say cover up. I want whatever this shit is to like cease. Well, it's fucking mushrooms, so I guess fire would work, but like, mm, the whole flash crack in the corner bugs me. There wouldn't be any like cement mix around here, would there?
no.
No.
Only a janitor's closet. The door is closed, and what you assume to be the boiler room off to the corner.
Gonna check the janitor's closet because, like, if the janitor has been here, then clearly he has seen this shit. So there has to be something in like the closet of sorts to like deal with it, right?
So you put your hand onto the doorknob. As you try to twist, the whatever growth on the doorknob squishes and puts yellow fluid on your hand, and it's nasty.
Ugh.
And you have to
The fuck?
squeeze quite hard to get grip onto the metal to twist the doorknob. And then when you try to open the door, it doesn't want to move very much. You have to put a lot of elbow grease before it finally snaps open. Inside the room, there's a few shelves of cleaning chemicals. There's an old mop and bucket. There's a single light on. And in the corner, there's a large mass of the growth.
Oh, God damn it. Is there like a wipe in here that I can clean my hand? Because this, I'm not enjoying that sticky feeling on my fingers.
Yeah, there's like wet wipes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one and like get that shit off. I'm gonna look around for like, I don't know, something to deal with this because it's disgusting me at this point. Even though I live in a squalor life, it's
As you step inside, it crunches and squelches and pops under your shoes. And the mass has a very interesting shape. It's more vertical than horizontal. Almost like it's
body.
growing over something.
Mm, it's probably a dead body. Let's have a look. See, I'm gonna get closer.
Get closer, it's still a almost shapeless mass.
Mm. I'll pull my phone, turn turn on the flashlight, and point it at it to get like give it more light than the only light that's in the room.
It's brighter, but nothing else really changes.
It's just a mass of this yellowish funk.
Yeah, this yellowish growth.
So is it like it's a vertical, large yellow growth? Like
Yeah,
it's like if I were to equate it to something, it looks like a giant pod.
less a pod, more like there was something here and it got covered in it.
Okay. Like a solid, and it's not like it grew in individual things that just overgrew on it.
Yeah, it's like a proper covering of it.
Mm.
Bless you.
I'm getting this gut feeling that it's covering a body of sorts, but I don't want to have to deal with this bullshit. Uh, is there like a mop or shovel or something?
Yeah, there's a
Something with a
mop and a
long
mop
handle?
bucket in the corner.
Hmm.
It also has the growth on it quite heavily.
God damn it, of course. Oh,
There is nitrile gloves in here.
I'm putting that shit on now because it's like, okay, putting this shit on. Ugh.
Ugh. Okay,
I'm
so
assuming it's the cleanest thing in here.
the box was covered in the growth, but the gloves inside are fine.
Yeah, putting those gloves on. I'm gonna like put two on and I'm gonna like take whatever's left and put them in my pockets.
Okay. So you got a decent few gloves.
Mm-hmm. Got some spares on me. Okay, at this point now I'm gonna reach over for the mop, clean off as much of the growth off of it, and then I'm gonna like extend out and push the mass, see if it like moved.
So poking the mass, it feels squishy, but there's something hard underneath it. While the mass itself doesn't move, something shifts under it.
Hmm. So there's something moving. Okay.
It only moved like when you pushed it. It didn't move any extra.
Okay. So to equate it, it would be as if I shoved a dead body that is covered in growth.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
what the feeling felt like. It was somewhat stiff and had some weight to it.
Mm-hmm. Stiff, had some weight.
Kind of squishy.
I'm assuming it's giving me the feeling like this thing, whatever this is, if it were on a dead body, it's been here for a while.
A little while, I guess that.
Okay, this fucking sucks. I'm gonna leave. Um,
Don't want to check anything else out.
I guess I'll check the boiler room, see if there's anything there.
Okay, so the growth has surrounded the door to the boiler room and the walls around it. You want to go inside?
Um, I will use the mop to like try to like scrape slash mop away as much of the stuff away, and then try to open the door.
Okay, so you clear some of the mush off of the door. It leaves behind a large amount of that yellow goop, but
Uh,
you clear as much off as you can.
I'll try the door.
Okay, so the door opens pretty easily.
A lot easier than the previous one. Okay.
Inside, there isn't much growth at all, but it's very hot. You don't really want to go in there
What the fuck? Why is it so hot in here? Is someone leave?
because it's a
I'm gonna like
boiler room.
try and look around because oh yeah, that is true. I'll use my flashlight to like aim in and like have a look around, see like like as you said, there's less growths in here. Yeah.
Only for like an inch or two under the door and around the frame, but it didn't go further in.
Huh. Okay. So it avoided the boiler as much as like an inch or two. Oh,
Yeah.
so I'm gathering this stuff doesn't like either A doesn't like heat, but but most fungi like warm, funky places. Okay. I'm getting the feeling going further and it would be a bad idea.
That's up to you.
Hmm. Like, really, I'm just looking for evidence of anything to get my ass out of here. So if I'm getting the feeling like I'm not getting any of that stuff, I guess I'll leave the basement. I'm taking the mop with me, by the way.
Okay. Even though it's like covered in goop and growth.
I guess I'll like stop at the top of the stairs and I'll leave the mop there because there is no point of like Kate as you pointed out, it is got all that goop on it. No point in
Yeah.
bringing it with me. So I'll just leave it at the top of the stairs.
Now some of your clothing also has goop and growth on it because you've
Ugh.
been trudging around and touching it, and brushing
Yeah.
up against shit.
I hmm. I guess I'll try to like clean off as much as I can before fully leaving the area.
Okay. You scrape a decent bit of it off, but you don't get everything.
Yeah. I guess I'll just leave my boots like with the gunk on it because I don't care about it there as much. um yeah, I guess I'll make my way back to my room after I've cleaned it myself up as much as I could.
Okay. But you get mostly clean. There's still a little goop on you, some goop residue, but
Yeah.
that's just about all you could do in this
Mm-hmm.
situation. And you make your way back to your room.
Mm-hmm.
You only got a little bit more light left.
Well, everyone else around me is a bunch of fucking idiots. I'm gonna try the old lady again. I'm gonna knock on her door, the baker lady, the one that didn't respond earlier. Since it's like now in the evening, I'm gonna check in on her.
Okay, so you go and knock on her door. She opens up a few seconds later. Oh, Jamarcus, is that you? Have you come to visit me?
No, ma'am, it's me, Grandpa, your neighbor. Just came to check in on you. The windows are bolted.
Oh,
Wanted to
well,
check in on you.
my eyesight's not too good no more. I can't really see that.
Okay. Well, just wanted to check in and see that you were safe.
Raven, shut up or you're banned. Uh, oh yeah, I'm fine, sweetie. You want some bread? I made some bread. It's a
Sure.
sourdough.
Oh, that's nice.
She hands you a loaf of small bread with it's like wrapped in paper towel. Here you go,
Okay,
Sonny. Enjoy this.
thank you very much, ma'am.
Who are you?
I'm Grimpo, your neighbor, room 44.
Oh, I remember you. You're that boy Jamingus Quantum.
No, ma'am, that was the last tenant.
Oh, well, I can't remember so good no more.
You're fine, ma'am. You have a good evening.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
one of
head
them
back to my room now.
Mormons.
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a nice day now, Jamingus.
You as well, ma'am.
Okay, bye bye now.
I'm gonna head to my room now.
Jamingus Quantum. I am Jamingus Quantum. Hold up, hold up. I want to see if y'all can hear it when I do this. Give me a second. There's something crucial, bro.
Uh-oh.
Not an uh-oh. It's just crucial. I must do this. Where is it, bro? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go.
I am Flamingos Quantum. I am Flamingos Quantum.
Did y'all hear that?
I am Flamingos
Yeah, I hear it.
I am John Mingus Quantum.
Flamingos Quantum.
Yo, Jamingus Quantum. Okay. Continue.
Alright, so I head back to my room.
Okay, you head back to your room. You're quite hungry. And you're also quite
Yeah.
filthy.
I'm gonna set the loaf down in the kitchen, and then I'm gonna get myself cleaned up. Because that shit was nasty.
Yeah. Okay, so you go take your first shower of the month.
Yep.
And you call it a gamer shower, which means you don't use soap. Because you're musk maxing.
Does the icky stuff get off of me?
Yeah, it does.
That's all that matters. I
So,
will then put on some cleaner clothes.
put on a shirt that smells kind of funky, but that's because you smell funky.
Yeah, at least it doesn't have any of that gunk on it.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna throw the gunky clothes in a corner
okay. Let's throw them in the corner of the
'cause-
bathroom.
because I don't really do laundry, do I?
No.
Yeah, there isn't a laundry place inside the apartment, is there?
There was, but it's a broken washer and dryer in the boiler room. And nobody's touched them in decades.
Okay, but it does exist somewhere in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Convenient how it's in the boiler room. I'll have to keep an eye out for that sometime.
Well, they've been broken.
Anyway, I'll head back to the kitchen, and I'm gonna
Make yourself another struggle meal.
well, I got some sourdough this time, so I'm gonna make some hot dogs.
Okay.
I'm gonna slice a piece of bread and then fold it like a taco with my hot dog in it.
You very roughly slice this bread with your dull ass, cheap ass, wiggly ass knife from the dollar store. And you put an uncooked hot dog into betwixt its buns.
Oh, is the cooker not working?
Well, you didn't say you cooked a hot dog yet.
Well, I was going to make a hot dog and put it in. So I'm going to do cookie.
Okay, so you put that shit on the stove in the pot you have, or you boil it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you boil yourself up a hot dog, and then you put it in the buns, and then you look at it and get sad, but not as sad as yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Add a little salt and pepper to it and then munch.
Okay, so you eat it, and
Yeah.
it's not vomit inducing, but it's certainly not a happy meal.
It's edible. That's what counts.
It is food. It's certainly organic material.
Mm-hmm. Organic edible material. That's what matters. I will then take what's left of the bread and put it into the fridge.
Okay, your
Make
fridge
it last
smells like
longer.
dookie, just so you know.
Has it always smelled that way, or is this a new
Yeah, it
development?
always smells like that. It smells like someone died in there.
Shit. Well, since it's not out of the norm, I still do it. Put it in the fridge.
Okay, I just needed you to know you're in a shitty apartment.
Yeah, I got that. I'm in a shitty apartment with shitty tenants in a very rundown shack, and at this point, now that the internet is gone, I'm getting pissed.
Okay, so you put the bread into the fridge, and now what? It's dark out.
Yeah. Well, I assume it's dark out. Um, I guess at this point, I've exhausted my battery for social things, so I'm gonna put on the saved VODs that I had and just relax until there's a new development
Okay. Well,
or till I fall
nothing
asleep.
new really happens. You drift away in your chair. Now,
Yep.
I'll let you think about your plan for tomorrow while I go pee. I'll be back.
Okay. All right, chat. What are y'all thinking? I'm thinking a massive hazardous infection. But I just don't know because it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm a rock climber. It sounds about right. Yep. I mean, if that shit spreads, I could always get like a match and some aerosol and just burn that shit away, right? I'd rather live in a cardboard box. I'd rather get outside at this point. I'm locked in a building I don't want to be in. Let me out. Let me out.
Okay. You're awoken to the sound of banging next door.
Ah, shit. What the fuck's going on now?
Hi,
I,
Anthony. Thank you.
I get up and I guess I go investigate.
Okay, so the banging is coming from your old man's side of the room.
Uh-huh.
It's coming from his apartment. Sounds like metal on metal.
Oh, it sounds like he's trying to escape, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he succeeds, he's the closest one to succeeding, if I'm being honest. Um, oh shit. Well, as I'm hearing that noise, I'm gonna look over to the pile of the clothes that had that growth stuff on it. Has anything changed with it?
They're in the bathroom. Would you like to go in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna check to see. Like, there was only a small amount left on it, so
So the air in the
basically, I'm
bathroom
gonna see.
is warm and moist and only a little funky. And the clothes in the corner have been yellowed, and the growth is starting to come off of them and onto the surrounding floor and wall and bathtub.
Oh, so it's already fucking moved.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It's got maybe half a foot of area around the clothes.
Oh, damn.
They live in a cardboard box. I don't think a cardboard box would protect you very much, but okay.
With that, do I have any matches?
No, you don't smoke.
No, okay.
And you don't have candles because they smell good. And you don't want to smell
Yeah.
good.
And I'm assuming it's an electric stove, not a
Yeah.
not a burner.
And it's very shitty.
Okay. So I have no access to an open flame.
And you could light something on fire with a burner. Like, even if it is electric, it can heat shit up.
That is true. Do I have paper of sorts?
And you have your old high school degree.
Okay, cool.
But you don't really write stuff down anymore.
I know I Musk Max, but do I have any kind of aerosol?
No, not really. You have like
Oh,
a
shit.
quarter full can of Axe from high school.
Oh, that'll do. I'm going to grab that, give it a little shake just to make sure it still kind of like spritzes a little. I'm then going to take that diploma, get it caught on fire, go over to the bathroom, and I'm kind of just going to spray that stuff and like flamethrower shit it, see if anything happens to it.
So the flamethrower, quote unquote, hardly works, but it does spit
Yeah.
out some fire in spurts. Where it hits the growth like pops into that yellow slime and like kind of darkens.
Okay. So it very clearly does not like fire. All right, so I got something to work with here.
Zhaojin 1, yum 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 yum, femboy, yum yum yum. I am not a femboy, but that other one on the screen might be. I don't speak
Yeah,
for it.
I saw that you put the cat ears on me.
They fit.
Okay, so
Hi, Xiao, welcome in. We're doing a monster survival scenario, so I have created a dangerous monster, though this one is non-traditional. So it's not like a big bad that's gonna like chase you down and try and kill you or some shit. This one seems to be a growth. Like a... I don't know, Grandpa, you can describe it if you so desire, because I'm not trying to give too much away.
yeah, as far as I can tell, it seems to be a fungal infection of sorts. And with me being me, I'm like, okay, this thing probably won't like fire. That's the typical plant thing. So I just made a makeshift flamethrower and I just tested it on the shit that I brought to my room, and so far it's working. But now it's a case where it's like, okay, but what do I do with this information?
And it's growing all in the basement. And he's currently locked inside of an apartment building. And he has to learn and observe and try to survive while I'm his eyes and ears to the world. Yo, V8, if it's yellow and it grows overnight, you need to go to a doctor.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That's fucked up, bro.
With this information that I'm gathering, I guess I'm going to leave my room. I'm gonna knock on the crazy dude's door again.
From inside, you hear the click clack of a shotgun. What do you want?
I think I know what's causing this issue.
What? Speak up, you damn government drone.
There's a lot of fungus in the basement. It's really weird looking. Do you have any type of flame that I can use?
I'm. I have my flamethrower, but it ain't got fuel in it.
Okay.
And why should I care about some damn fungus?
Because it's what's keeping us in here.
No, what's keeping us in here is this goddamn metal plate. Hear a loud smack of what you assume to be the butt of a gun against the metal plate on the window.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I noticed the plates, but I'm assuming the reason why the plates are there is because of this fungus that's in the basement.
Hi, KWC. Thank you so much. He responds, well, you seem to know a lot, boy.
Yeah, I took the time to look into it yesterday. I'm telling you as much as I know, sir. There's this large yellow growth down there. I think it was the janitor. I'm not entirely certain. It left the boiler room alone, so I'm assuming it doesn't like heat.
The hell are you even talking about, boy? Why should I even
no.
talk to you? Why should I trust you?
Because I want out of here too.
Or you went into my apartment, take my guns.
No. I don't want to come. I don't want to take anything from you. Just wanted to bounce some ideas off of you. You seem to be the smart one here.
Sure, boy. I believe that. You're not coming in. You're not probing my butt.
What?
You goddamn CIA government drones. I was just doing what they told me. You had to burn them.
You're good. You're good, dude. Do you know where I can find like something I can catch on fire? I'm trying to deal with this stuff. It doesn't like fire.
How about you burn your own damn curtains or some shit?
Hey, you know what? That's a good idea. Thank you.
How about you
I'm
leave
gonna
me
leave
alone
him
now,
alone.
boy?
I'm
He
gonna
seems
go
to be
back
not
to my
the
room.
friendliest.
Yeah, he sure ain't the friendliest, but at least I got an idea from him. So I'm gonna go to my window. I'm gonna take it down, and I'm gonna rip it up into shreds using the knife that I got.
Okay.
So now that I got them into shreds. Oh, I can use that for flames.
With hoping. Yeah, it also might not be the best idea to light the fucking apartment building on fire by accident.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like make sure it's in strips and such to minimize the amount of fire. So now I have a source of flame. However, now I need something to start said flame and something to like inflame it because this axe can isn't gonna be a whole lot of good use. I am going to go to the janitor, quote unquote, the janitor's room, and check to see if I can't find anything there that I can use.
The lamp, the bed, the bottle of whiskey, the half-drink cup of coffee and half-eaten hot dog, his little cheap-ass TV and DVR, his box of old, like, clothes and fucking school trophies and family pictures and shit.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the clothes and the whiskey.
Okay.
So that's more stuff to burn. I'm assuming on each floor they have a fire extinguisher.
Each apartment has one under the sink in the kitchen, but it's a small
so it's
one.
each. Okay.
Hi, Pancake. Thank you.
I will take
Velka.
I will go to the fire extinguisher in this room and take it.
Okay. So you take the janitor's fire extinguisher?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You yoink that shit. It's about 20 years out of date, but it should still work.
Here's fingers crossed. Well, with that in mind, I'm gonna go check my one to see if it like is updated or if they're all just the same. They're all like possibly expired.
Checking yours, it's also very old.
Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't do much better with my own.
Have you tried eating
Have I
it?
tried to eat it?
I would not suggest eating anything out here, but the hot dog is starting to get moldy.
Uh,
It's been sitting
I
out
don't
for like
like
2 or
that.
3 days, bro.
I don't like that. Okay, with this, I got stuff to burn, but I don't have things to light it with.
Maybe there's something in that room that you could use to light it.
The lamp? Or did you mean like in the boiler room?
And you have a few resources around. Maybe you can make something. Just 8. Sorry, Pancake. Blame V8. Talking about some eat the moldy hot dog.
Why would you say that? I just sat down. Wait, what stuff was there to light stuff with? Like to catch fire? Because the only thing I could think of is the lamp. If I were to like plug it in, break the light bulb, it would be Sparky Sparky.
And because the inside of the light bulb is filled with non-flammable gas, like non-burning gases, to keep the wick from burning, once you break it, it's gonna burn out very fast. So you can only do that once.
Is true.
You see, I'm smart. Kinda. Sometimes.
When you want to be. So
Myself a-
with that in mind, I will grab the lamp as well because at the very least, it's a one-time usage.
Yeah. Obviously, Grandpa has never been to prison. Otherwise, he would know.
You are correct.
See, Chad, if any of y'all have been in a penitentiary, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Grandpa's is lacking the information. He might learn
I'm a
though.
very sheltered white boy.
Myself a sandwich, chips, and cottage cheese. Okay, number 1, cottage cheese, but what kind of sandwich? What kind of chip? Okay, Grandpa, what you do now?
I'm gonna check to see if I have cell service because, like, maybe it was just one day.
Still no service.
Still no service. Wi-Fi or anything. Okay.
Nope. Hydrate. Thank you, Nightshade. Hi, Nightshade. Welcome in, Nightshade. What's up, Nightshade? You stink, Nightshade. Turkey, ham, and chicken with... Oh. That actually does sound good. Now I'm hungry. Fuck you. Talk about the moldy hot dog some more.
Okay. With this stuff all in mind at the moment, sorry, I was typing up my current inventory.
Cue song, shut up. Talking about some riding in the bus in the back of the studio.
Yeah, I heard about like that comment about writing, and I thought that was you like whispering, you writing in the background. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay,
Don't sound like that guy.
don't call me out like that.
Hi, Molly, Gretchen, Angus. Okay, Nightshade, your band. You know what? You're not invited to my birthday party now. And I don't care that you broke your elbow. And I hope your family has a wonderful Christmas.
Stop by the Russian dude. I'm gonna knock on his door.
Oh, God. That one had girth and length. Oh, that one was girthier and lengthier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you knock on his door. Hello. Hello,
Hey,
little
bud.
tiny baby man.
Do you have anything to set a fire with? We have a bit of a fungus issue.
Oh, you need set fire? I have been out of cigar for many days. But I
lighter?
have lighter.
Ooh,
It's
lovely.
from motherland.
Oh, so it's very reliable.
To be savage. Hey, when I'm on the molly, if a savage. Yeah. Can't ban me since I already did it myself. I sure fucking can, bro. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? You wanna bet? Molly F is savage. Yo, Nightshade, were you aware that I don't need Molly to be savage, but when I'm on that Molly, I feel savage? Bro, don't make me call Jamingus Quantum on you, bro. Start moving like King Vaughn in this bit. Okay. So you wanna borrow his lighter?
Yeah.
Okay, so you borrow his lighter. There's only the tiniest little bit of oil left in it.
Do you have any more lighter fluid in it? Because it might be a big fire.
Oh no, I'm out of lighter fluid.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I think I can make do with what we got right here.
Don't worry,
wanna
it
help
will
me
be
with this
small
fungus
baby
stuff?
flame for small baby man.
Okay. Well, I'm
The
gonna go
bandit.
down to the basement. If you start seeing smoke, that's probably where it's at. I'm probably gonna be dead if this doesn't work.
Is he still ever as smoother than Michael Jackson's moonwalk? Yo, I can moonwalk too, bro. Bro, Michael Jackson glove, Iceman. I am Iceman. I am Iceman. No more Mr. Nice Man. Yeah.
All right. Now that
Okay,
I've
so
got
you want to
like,
go downstairs?
yeah, now that I've got a pretty decent inventory, I'm gonna put on like the spare gloves that I had gotten, and then I'm gonna make my way down to the basement. I still have like my pick with me. Still got the shreds of curtain, the light bulbs, whiskey, Canac spray, fucking expired fake extinguisher, and
Okay,
the
so you
borrowed lighter.
carry all this shit downstairs. As you step out of the elevator, it has some difficulty opening.
Oh shit.
It seems the growth has moved up from the basement to the first floor.
Of course it did. I'll go to the floor above the second floor.
That floor is fine.
Okay, I'm then gonna go into not the elevator, the stairway, or at least attempt to enter the stairway.
You can get into the stairway from there.
All right, I'm gonna then make my way down.
Are you role playing, Pancake? You know what we're doing. This is monster scenario. So you make your way down to where?
I'm going to attempt to make my way down to the basement again.
The growth is much heavier in the basement now.
Of course.
Heavily focused on the ceiling. Actually, in the far corner of the basement, it seems like it's fully eaten through the floor above it. And there's a, like, armchair that's fallen through, which is also covered in growth.
Holy shit. So it's starting to eat the place.
Fuck my perception. I see birds. Fucking birds where, bro? And there's birds in the background, I guess.
Yeah. I take it that this growth is eating away at wood? Or did it eat through, like...
It ate through the wooden floor of the guy's apartment above the basement.
Okay. And I don't see a body that joined it.
No.
Just... Okay. Oh, man, this... I am going to take the shreds of curtain. I'm going to douse them a bit in the whiskey,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go around and like put them over like larger sections of like this growth stuff.
Okay.
I fucking hope there aren't any monsters.
The fungus monster.
Yeah,
It's like stalkers
fucking-
in The Last of Us.
fucking clickers. Well,
Suppose that
when I
remains
got
to
my
be
la-
seen.
When I don't you fucking dare! When I got the last shred of the curtain, that's when I'll like half dip it in, and then I'll get the lighter, light it, and then go through and light each of the shreds, and then drop it on the last, well, not the last, but like on the next growth that I can see, burning as much as I can.
Okay, so you just want to throw it on a growth?
Yeah, on as many growths as I can, and burn them. I'm gonna have the fire extinguisher on hand in case the fire gets too out of hand.
So, well, you do that, and you light the fires onto the biggest growths you can find, including the one in the janitor's closet, which,
Yeah,
under the weight of
one
the
that's
curtain,
on a body.
under the weight of the wet curtain, slumps over, revealing a stripped white bone sticking out. You light all the curtains, and the growth itself doesn't burn, but it definitely pops and smolders. This is Resident Evil 7? What do you mean, bro? Let me look this up.
Yeah, I was going to say Resident Evil 7. I don't think I played that one. Oh, Biohazard, right? Yeah, with the fungus family.
Yeah, that's not where I got the inspiration for this. So I wouldn't try and go off of that too much. Thank you,
Here I am thinking I'm
Tuckers.
just dealing with funguses, making the joke about a clicker, and then fucking Nightshade talks about Resident Evil 7. You're like, that's not where the inspiration comes from. Immediately now I'm fearing fungus people.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you too much because then you're either gonna like completely discount fungus people or you're gonna start fearing fungus people too much. So I'm not gonna tell you much.
At this point, I'm doing a bit of both.
Exactly. In real life, this might make you start fearing fungus people, but it's not super realistic, so
At the point of seeing the bones of the fungus pod, I'm a little relieved because that means that the janitor wasn't like suddenly possessed. So I'm going to assume at this present moment in time that it is not that sort of scenario.
whole
Because I
discount
have no
fungus
reason to believe
people.
that it's going to be an infected body. Discount fungus people, yeah.
I suppose you're gonna have to figure that out, Grimpo.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hoping of like, oh, please don't be fungus people. Let it just be some disgusting growth that's eating floorboards and people, which is a wild thing to wish for. But like, yeah, I'm gonna burn as
Please,
much as I
bro.
can. No, no, no. I have my. I should have stated. I have my shirt up, covering my mouth and nose again, like I did before. I should have led with that. But like, I'm
Yeah.
doing the same thing as I did last time. Um. So I'm basically going one by one, going around, getting rid as much of the infection as possible. I'm then gonna step towards the crack that it seemed to have been coming from. Has it changed since the last time I've been down here?
So the growth around the crack has gotten noticeably paler and thinner and weaker looking.
Okay. Paler and weaker looking. At this point, I'm thinking, okay, it has moved on. It no longer needs to come back. It's no longer strengthening this location. It wouldn't hurt to just like be better safe than sorry. I'm going to. So I've already used up the shreds of curtain. Um,
See, pancake, you don't know if that would help much. It might, or it might not. Do you want to take the risk?
yeah, any minor amount with spores and shit. I'm going to put a bit of the pour a little whiskey onto it, and then I'm going to smash the light bulb over it to like cause a spark and fire.
Well, the
Hopefully.
lamp isn't plugged in, so
Oh, okay. Is, is there a plug nearby?
not one that isn't filled with growth.
Ah, shit. I probably should have started with
Freaky
that.
Fred, hello, love from Uzbekistan, yo. You're actually in fucking. Okay, no offense to your country, but I make fun of every country. Yo, thanks for the follow. I make fun of every country, so okay, so you should pay extra attention to this scenario here that we're running because that's probably your country. Just being honest, this was probably describing how your country was founded. Fucking
Yes, man. Take me
Uzbekistan.
to the land so we can understand.
But what's up, Freaky
We're the
Fred?
fungus land.
You're the freaky fungus
man.
Fred from Uzbekistan. Yeah, sit back and relax, bro. So basically, I have created a survival scenario with a dangerous, like, monster type thing, and this guy has no idea what's going on. He has to learn and survive. My toilet's clogged. Good for you, bud. I hope you unclog it.
Yeah, here's hoping. Fingers
Yeah, here's
crossed.
hoping, bro. Here's hoping you don't get the fucking squirts before you get it fixed. It's gonna come back with a vengeance, and by it, I mean the water when you flush.
Too late.
Yo, rest in peace your fucking shoes, bro. Rest in peace your floor. Oh, nasty fuck, bro. That toilet probably smells better than chat right now. The unbathed masses. Alright, what do you do?
I'm gonna check on the boiler room to see if the growth has spread to there yet, or if it's still like clear-ish.
So the growth is still not within the boiler room. It's very hot though.
It's still avoiding the boiler room. It still does not like the heat. With the washer and dryer in here, can I use one of the plugs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very sweaty, goddamn 90 degree. I know what you're fucking talking about, bro. My tum tum is sweating right now. It's hot as hell in here. I hate summertime sometimes, and it's only spring. It's not even summer yet. I did jog 3 laps around the neighborhood in Finboy Fit, so not. Oh, Tuckers. Oh, how far you've fallen. You went outside in that?
I question your sanity, man.
Yo,
Why
Grimpo,
would
if
you
you
go
look
outside in that?
if you look in cosplay and dress up, you know what he's talking about. You went outside in that? Bro, I've
Right,
been in
okay,
your
I gotta see
state.
that.
Your people aren't that amiable to that sort of thing, bro.
Cosplay and dress up.
Why? Because I live in the
Bruh.
desert. I don't even live in the fucking desert, bro. I live pretty far north. Bro, it should be cool here. But it's not. It's hot as fucking witch boob. Nice and cool, bro. Actually, I want to go to Arizona at some point. That would be sweet as hell, bro. Some dry heat, go lay in the sand, fucking fuck around with a cactus, catch some lizards. That would be fucking chill as hell.
Hell yeah, lizards.
I love catching lizard, bro. Bitches love cannons and bitches love catching lizards. He lives in Death Valley, confirmed, 90 in spring. It's not that bad in spring. Early spring, it's freezing fucking cold. Mid-spring, it's so nice. Late spring, it's like fucking 90 degrees. And then summertime is like 112 year round. And then it's fall, and then it's fucking 90 degrees again. And then it's nice for like 2 weeks, and then it's freezing cold again. And then it's winter for 9 months. It's like negative 50 outside. Death Valley's at 94 at the moment. Jesus.
Oh man, I'm a
Ew.
fucking idiot.
Huh? What's
I
happening?
just realized I forgot I don't need to use the light bulb just yet. I can still use my what's the half can of axe spray to just flamethrower it from the lighter.
You sure can,
So
bro.
I'll do like a quick puff onto the crack that I had poured a little bit of whiskey on it to like get the fire going.
Okay. You do so, and the mold doesn't quite pop up and burst like it did with the other. It, like, just kind of dries out and shrivels and cracks and falls off.
Okay.
You're mathing
What?
and RZ, I'm gonna be real. That's what it feels like.
Well, at the very least, it dealt with the source. Now to deal with the fucking rest of it.
There's a lot of
Oh.
it, Grimpo.
Yeah. And
That's-
also it's spread up the stairs.
It's very clearly in the apartments above the basement now.
Mm-hmm. I'm very surprised that we haven't heard anything from the other residents. Because as far as we know, nobody has said anything, right?
Not that you've seen. You could count on God. Yeah.
When I got off at the second floor, the doors were closed and everything, right? There wasn't people like in the hallway.
Nope.
No?
Ready to gun you down. Ready to gun you down. Yeah. Past couple of weeks have been so weird. Like, I think the minimum last week was low 50s, and today we hit 93. I fucking hate seasons sometimes when summer and winter last like fucking 9 months each, and you get like 2 weeks of spring and fall. Fucking sucks, bro. It sucking fucks. thunderstorms here. We had a really bad thunderstorm last night. Yo, actually, chat, I have a crazy story from this morning. So I was up at 7 o'clock in the morning, right? Normally I'd be asleep by then, but I wasn't because I was writing and I had fucking the opposite of writer's block and I just had to get my ideas out. And I heard two very loud bangs from outside, right? I had my window open because I was like trying to get some cool air in here. But I looked outside and there's this big, fat, bald, white guy that was flipping the bird, like double bird at the neighbor and yelled, "Fuck you." And then he got in his car and pulled away as rain started falling heavily. So I went to my front door and looked outside. Dude smashed the mirrors off of my neighbor lady's car, bro.
Why?
And then like
The
just
fuck?
fucking 2 or 3 minutes later, like a couple squad cars pulled up and cops started running out. I don't know what happened, but no, that apartment is
Normal
low-key
unemployed
cursed.
activities.
That apartment is low-key cursed. Every time a like couple moves in there, they immediately get relationship problems and have violent breakup. And then
Damn.
they move out like a couple months later. And then I get to loot their stuff. It's like they're so heartbroken, they just throw all their cool shit away, like their fucking PlayStations and shit. And then I go into the dumpster like, yoink. And then I get a haul of cool stuff. Sounds haunted. That's why I don't live there, bruh.
The ghosts are just giving you free loot at this point.
Oh, and God, bro, keep it coming, bro. Evict the whole fucking building except for me. I want that loot. They just throw away cool shit. Actually, bro, if you look in the Discord, I'm sure you'll find it at some point, bro. Like, the picture of my last haul. Threw away knives, threw away fucking Star Wars cards, threw away football cards, baseball cards, fucking BB gun, airsoft gun. So much shit. And I looted it. Oh, and fucking
About the
hundreds
murder.
of dollars of fucking 3D printer filament. It's all mine now. Junk cat.
Okay.
It's not junk. I actually don't hoard a lot. I'm much better than my family with it. Spray it with holy water? No, I want that to keep happening, bro. Because the more people that move out, the more free stuff I get. See how you're playing Tarkov with the murder? Uh-huh. Okay, Grandpa, what do you want to do next?
I'm quickly learning that I need more material to burn. That reclining chair, that drop down here, it's covered in growth, right?
Yup.
Is any of the fabric still exposed?
No. It's like covered,
okay.
covered.
Any flammable material down here with me?
Maybe some cleaning chemical, but
Wait, the cleaning chemicals, are they completely like
they
clear
were
of
covered.
this stuff? Completely covered. Okay.
Almost everything is completely covered with a layer.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was also left alone as like the boiler room, but like with it also being coated. Okay. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe that's another thing that they don't like.
Did Grandpa
No,
die yet?
I've surprisingly not died yet. Surprisingly.
No, but he has no idea how close or far away he might be.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to deal with the issue, but like the more I try to deal with it, the less I understand it.
Remember, you can't take too long. Your days are continuing to pass.
My days are numbered. And this is only day 3.
Yeah.
starts hallucinating.
Well, it's day 2, right?
No, the first day I jerked off. Second day I found the infection. Third day is this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Did you draw a building layout? Yeah, that's what that is. That's what
Yeah,
each
that's my
floor
floor.
looks like. Starts hallucinating. He might be. Not that he would know. He has no idea what these fumes are doing.
Unfortunately, Nightshade, I am legitimately locked into this building. I cannot leave.
It's not a military base, it's an apartment building. Set the land ablaze. Unfortunately, he'd be in that blaze, so.
Yeah. And depending on how big the blaze goes, even if I go into the boiler room where like the infection isn't going, the rest of the building can collapse on top of me. So there's no martyrdom.
Yeah, well, you're also taking like fucking 30 people with you, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I, gu- I guess I'll make my way up because at this point I'm realizing this is getting way out of hand and I need assistance. And the people on my floor are fucking useless, so I'm gonna go up to the second floor and I'm gonna
Okay.
start knocking on some doors. Hey,
Okay. So you want to start off like closest to the stairs and moving out?
yeah, yeah. Like closest to the stairs on the right. So start with that door first.
Okay. You get a very slow and hesitant response. It's like, hey man, what do you want?
Hey, so there's a major infection going on downstairs. Do you have anything you don't mind catching on fire, and or do you mind helping me deal with it?
Listen, man. Whatever you're selling, I don't want some.
I'm not trying to sell anything. I'm trying not
Are
to
you
die.
a cop?
No,
And then if you're a cop, you have to tell me you're a cop. That's the
that's
law.
not real. Has that ever worked?
Whatever, bro. Are you just trying to buy something?
No, no, I'm not trying to buy. I'm not trying to buy anything. We're locked into a confined place. Have you noticed that the windows are bolted? It's the same thing with the front door.
Yeah, I got some good shit if you want to buy something. I got a beanbag in here you can come sit down on. You can just veg out, bro.
Bruh, you're not listening. There's an infection in the basement. It has already eaten its way up to the first floor. It is growing upwards. We need to deal with it.
Listen, man, if you're not trying to conduct business, I don't want none.
Okay, fine. I'm going to the next door. Hello?
Infection got that hentai virus. It's Hanta. It's Hanta virus.
I wish it was the antivirus. That'd be so much easier to deal with.
Okay, the next door. Hello? Who that Armando? Who knocking like that? What the hell you want, boy?
Sir, there's a major infection
Oh,
going on
excuse
downstairs.
me, sir. Who the hell you calling sir?
Do I have an idea of who or what this is?
A very angry, overweight black lady opens the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm very stressed right
Yeah,
now.
who the hell you
There's-
calling sir?
I'm very sorry, ma'am. There's like a bunch of fungus downstairs. I'm trying to get it dealt with. We've been bolted in, and I'm trying to get rid of it so we don't get infected with whatever it is.
I sure you do. I haven't been able to go to work in 3 days. Is you gonna pay my bills? I don't think so. Get up out of my face, bro.
Okay. Have a good one. I'm gonna go to the next door.
Okay, you knock on the
Hello?
door. You get a hello? Who there?
Hi. Do you have anything flammable that I can use? There's stuff downstairs that it's a fungus, man. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Everyone seems to be like in their own space. I just want to get rid of this. I'm hoping if we get rid of this, that we can be let out.
Flammable. I tell you what,
Yeah.
I got weed and I got hoes. Take your pick.
Pimp named Slipback?
Ain't no goddamn pimp named Slickback, but I am
okay.
a pimp.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna kind of like look past this person to see like if he's telling the truth.
He has fucking purple velvet curtains. He very much does seem to be telling the truth. Only a pimp would have that shit.
Okay. Well,
A very prominent, very bejeweled pimp stick is next to his door.
okay. I appreciate the offer. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Do you know anyone on this floor or on any other floors that know how to deal with fungal infections?
Oh, fungal infections. I've had a girl have a few of those.
Is that a yes or is that a no?
Have you tried that janitor? I'm sure he lives on the floor above us.
The floor above. Okay, on the third floor. Okay. Thank you for the information. Crystal sees a capybara eating potato chips in the corner of my room.
What?
With that in mind, that on the third floor, the janitor's probably there. I'm going to be a little skeptical because this entire time I've been thinking that the squatter room was the janitor's room. I will. I'm going to abandon my efforts on the second floor and head to the third floor, and I'm going to like. When I get off on the third floor, do I see anything out of the ordinary to begin with?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I'm going to start the same situation I did there. First door on the right.
So, in the interest of both my laziness and some realism, just about everybody here is just an average person, except for two doors with people that stick out. One is an older, about 50-year-old blue-collar man. He was a welder back in his day. And the next lady, she knew the janitor, but like not super well. She was friends with him.
Did she know which room he lived in?
She says, "Oh yeah, he lives up on the 4th floor."
Oh, I didn't want to hear that, but thank you.
Yeah.
With the welder man, did he have any information on these boarded up windows? Like, did he have an idea on how we could get out?
He says, the plates are a very well done job. It's a very clearly high paid person that did it.
Okay.
And, well, he could cut through. He's not trying to do that and go to jail.
If I take the fall, can you cut for me? Or at least you tell me how to do it and I will do the cutting.
Well, how am I gonna explain you getting my tools?
I threatened you.
Threaten me with what, little boy? You built like Kermit the Frog.
I pulled out my pick.
Oh, threaten me with that little thing?
I mean, th- you could still like tell them like I threatened you with it, and whether or not they believe you, that's not the case. Like law wise, even an investigator can tell. Like
Tell you what,
fearing for
boy.
your life in a close quarter situation will.
I'm gonna stay right here in
Come
my
on, man.
apartment, and you're gonna turn around and leave. You understand?
Come on, man. I want out, and you can put the blame all on me.
Listen, you hoodlums are always trying to break in here, scam me out of my money and my shit. I'm not giving you my tools so you can run off and sell them tomorrow.
We're locked in here. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
How well you could if I give you the tools. Yeah, thought I was dumb, didn't you? Could weld my door shut and I wouldn't even be able to chase you. No, I'm keeping my
You'd be
tools right
next to
here,
me.
where they give me an
You'd be next to me,
advantage.
teaching me how to do it.
At which point you pick that pick in my back. Hell, you'd be gone with my tools and my money before the cops even get here.
I will put it over there.
You get away
And
from
I
my
will-
door right now, boy. And then he slams the door.
Okay.
Doesn't seem interested in giving you his shit.
He doesn't seem interested in getting the fuck out, which is really fucking with me.
Okay, while you think of what to do next, I gotta pee again.
Yeah.
I'm like chat.
Okay. Okay. Um, my neighbors are useless. Um, oh God. I don't think we're getting out of this alive, chat. Oh my God. When this started out, I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna get to the roof. I'm gonna climb my way down out of here. That's what I was thinking because of all this rock climbing stuff. But I can't get to the roof. As far as I know, all the windows are boarded up. I guess I never did investigate further up. That's gonna be my last resort at this point. Vents, yeah, that is true. Very sus.
Alright, piss goblin.
Okay,
Yo, stop
so
talking about some Among Us.
are there any exterior vents that I'm aware of, or vents that I can access?
No. Like I said, you're
No?
kind of a
Okay.
fat fuck and you wouldn't fit.
That is true. Um. Okay. Well, I gotta think of something to do.
Just to start, get shepherd's pie in there. Up and
What? What?
Okay. Yeah, Raven, that's how it's feeling so far. Because, like, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, fuck the rest of these people. I'm going to going down doesn't seem to be working well. So I'm gonna go up to my room. I'm gonna grab my climbing equipment, and I'm gonna start
Okay.
going up the floors and seeing if all of the windows have been boarded. Because I know from from the floor above me up are vacant. So I'm gonna look, hopefully, for a window that wasn't boarded.
So you spend a couple hours going through the elevator, up through floors, opening empty apartments, and you'll play the next one. Every window you check has a big metal plate over it.
Oh. So I'm standing here on the 15th floor, seeing that all of them are indeed boarded up.
Yep.
No, fuck this shit.
Bless you.
And now that I'm on the 15th floor, there really is nothing going up the stairs, going upwards to the roof, or any access to outside.
Nope.
Nope.
The elements to make it interesting. Y'all can be like his intrusive thoughts, giving him ideas. Just don't help him too much. Because this isn't supposed to be like a collaborative effort. He can use the people I've given him.
Well, the problem I'm having is like everyone who I have spoken to either doesn't like me to begin with, doesn't want to help me, trying to get me high, trying to get me laid.
This is the hood.
A fish with leg smoking cigar that he offers you advice who scratches scales. Why do I feel like that's a reference to something?
I don't know, bruh. What are y'all smoking right now? Talking about some fucking walking fish.
Um, I'm gonna go back to the second floor. A pimp cane crowbar sounds fun. Yeah, but the pimp ain't gonna let me borrow that shit. I'm gonna go to the second floor and I'm gonna check with the rest of the people on the floor. Are anybody there with useful information?
What floor do you go to?
The second floor. Because the
Okay.
third floor we got like a fast forward. The second floor we got like first three people out of the 10.
Yeah. So on the second floor, I had something for this. Oh, so you just talked to the pimp, right?
Actually, it was I think it was a lady who was it a lady? It was someone told me that the janitor. Yeah, no, you were correct. It was the pimp who told me that the janitor was on the third floor. You are correct.
Okay, so you go to the next apartment. You want to knock?
Yep. Knocking.
Okay, knocking on the door. A very, very, scraggly little man opens up. Again, he has a chain, like, half closing the
Yeah.
door. Oh, what do you want, man?
Hey, look, this is gonna sound very weird, but on the first floor and the basement, there's a bunch of mushrooms and shit that are just spreading like wildfire. Do you have any experience dealing with that shit, or do you have anything that I can use to burn it?
Mushrooms. Like, oh, I get what you're saying, man. I
It's
can go
not. It's
check
not.
him out.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
can take care of any mushrooms you want. He unlocks the chain to the door and steps out. He's scratching at his neck like a tweaker. Probably because he's a tweaker.
Yeah.
Okay, man, where are these mushrooms? Lead the way.
I'm gonna lead him to the stairwell,
Oh,
and I'm gonna just point down. And I'm assuming like there are lights in the stairwell, right?
yeah.
And below us on the first floor, there the growths are growing up, so I can point to it.
Uh, where are the mushrooms, bro?
Do you see those yellow growths?
That's shrooms?
Those are mushrooms or a
Those,
fungus.
those don't look like the ones, Never mind. So what do these do to you, bro? He says, picking
I-
at the wall.
I don't know. And it doesn't like being burnt or hot spaces.
Oh, that's okay. You don't smoke mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
So these are like free and just take them?
Um, if I say no, are you gonna listen to me?
You did invite me out here, bro.
Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, look, I don't know what this stuff was going to do to you. It might kill you. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, is it like laced with something, bro?
It's not laced with anything. It's not a psychedelic as far as I'm aware. It is random stuff that got us quarantined. I'm assuming this is the stuff that got us bolted in.
Quarantine like COVID?
Worse. Have you looked at your window? It's bolted shut.
Oh, I don't believe in that shit, man. That's just the government trying to control you.
So are you able to get out?
The only thing you can't get out of is your own mind, man.
So you can get out.
Here, let me try some of this. And he like peels a thin sheet of the growth off of the wall and puts it in his mouth. And he swallows it. Alright, man.
Just watching
See
him
what this
dumbfounded.
does to me, bro. So I'm gonna go sit down in my apartment, bro. You wanna join me? I got a blunt for you.
I'm good. Do you know how to get out of the building? If the front door and windows are bolted.
What do you mean, bro? Like they locked them?
They like bolt. Yes, they locked them.
Oh, why'd they do that?
Because of this mushroom stuff.
Man, life is a prison anyway. Really no difference here.
I'm just going wide-eyed as he's talking, not recognizing this situation. It's like, okay, cool, you have a good time. I'm gonna check on everyone else on this floor to see if there's anyone useful.
As you turn to walk away, you hear him go, man, this shit is free score. And then he like starts licking at the wall.
Oh my god,
His dog, a chihuahua, walks out high as fuck
so-
with red eyes.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, yeah, did you think fucking high-class NASA scientists would live here?
No, but at least someone with an ounce of preservation.
Okay, so you wanna go knock on another door?
Yeah, continue my investigation of the second floor to see if anyone is helpful.
So you knock on a door and you hear movement inside, but it's like slow and shuffly. You hear a groan.
Oh no. I wait a moment to see if there's like any like proper or something, and I'll knock again. Go, hey, I hate to bother you. There's like this fungus stuff downstairs, and I'm hoping you can help with it.
You're more shuffling closer to the door, and the knob turns like once, twice, and then 3 times before he finally succeeds in opening it. Standing there in the doorway is a pretty overweight, short, bald guy. He looks somewhat sickly despite his weight, and he has a bloody nose. Fungus, you
Hey.
say? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it's in my
fungus.
apartment now. It's making me sick.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here because of that. Are you okay?
It's something coming through the vents. It smells terrible.
Yeah, I think it's the fungus stuff. Do you have stuff that like deals with fungus and or like flammable stuff that I could use?
Got nothing like that, man. Sorry.
All right. Thank you. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Get some rest, man.
Hey, bro, you trying to buy a DVR?
No, trying to get out.
I have catalytic converters.
I'm just gonna go to the next person.
Okay, man. I see how it is. Don't you come back here, bro.
Knock on the next door.
The next door. Wait, how many have I been to? Wait, so
So there's
uh,
3. Then there was the crackhead. Then there's this dude.
okay, now you're on the other side of the hallway.
Yeah.
When you knock on the
Yeah, so I have-
door, there's a
I have
dog
5 people to go
barking.
through. Okay. There's a dog.
Man opens the
Knocking
door
again.
with a baseball bat.
Hey, hold up. I'm sorry for bothering you. There's a bunch of like fungus shit on the first floor downwards. Do you have anything that can help deal with it and or stuff that's flammable?
Wait, you trying to buy some mushrooms? I ain't got what you want, bro. Get out of here.
No, I'm not trying to buy mushrooms. I'm trying to get rid of mushrooms.
Is you a cop?
No.
Nah, you look suspicious as hell, bro.
I live on the 4th floor. I'm room 44. I'm trying to get rid of this fungus so I can leave the building.
So you can leave the building, bro. What are you even talking about, bro?
Have you not noticed the window is bolted?
I thought that was a solar panel type thing. Thought they were trying to save us
No.
some money on our electricity bill.
No, unfortunately they didn't. It's bolted. I went to go leave through the front door and it's bolted shut.
Mustard.
I was trying to ignore the music, but it's just like,
Normally I'd set like ambiance to be like creepy, but people don't really like it when I do that because it's
no,
like too
but-
quiet.
But here's the thing. I'm imagining this music is actually playing in someone's room, so it
Oh
actually
yeah,
works.
he's listening to
We
fucking
are in the
Kendrick
hood.
right now. Very spooky, hilarious. Okay, so dude's fucking bumping Kendrick in the backend. Like, okay, bro, what do you want?
I just want to leave the building.
So leave,
And
bro. I'm not keeping you here.
The front door and all the windows are barred.
Okay, bro.
Do you
You're in
know
the
of like
hood,
a
you can
hidden
break out.
exit or something? I would love a suggestion on how to do that.
I don't know, find a rock, break a window, something, bro.
All of the windows are like your window.
Okay. Is that my problem?
You're right. I'll have a good day. I'm gonna go to the
Yeah,
next
get out of
one.
here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, cracker.
I'm ignoring him, and I'm just going to the next one.
Okay, so next apartment.
Yep,
No
last
answer.
floor.
Get no answer at all. There is a funky smell
Nope.
coming out of it, though.
Can I try the door handle?
It's locked.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to the next door.
The next door.
Knock, knock. Hmm?
She goes, "Hello, what do you want?"
Hi. Do you know anything about like dealing with like fungal infections, like
Bone
black mold and
infection. What
shit?
kind of nasty bitch you got in your apartment, bro?
No, it's like the first floor is having a fungal infection, like growing through the floorboards.
And tell the fucking janitor, the custodian, or some shit.
He's dead.
Fucking dead. What the hell
Yeah,
happened
he's
to him?
dead.
Who killed him?
The fungus. It coated his entire body, and now he's nothing but bones.
Fungus. That's some goosebumps type shit.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Very old, gray-haired black lady opens the door. How about you come inside? She invites you in to sit at her table.
I'll take her offer because she seems like the only person that's willing to listen to me and actually knows like okay, she knows of goosebumps. Okay, she at least
Goosebumps.
acknowledges it's some wacky bullshit. So I'm walking in. Thank you, ma'am.
So what the hell you talking about with some mushroom fungus type shit?
It's like it's some like yellow fungus thing. It like it's ooey. It has like a faint glow to it. It grew out of a crack that's in the basement. He's giving her the whole rundown of like everything he found up to now,
Well,
explaining everything he can.
she has a few cats. She has a cat. It's currently sleeping.
If it's within arm reach, I'm gonna give it a little scratch behind the ear. But if it's not, I'm not gonna force it.
Okay. Well, it was sleeping like on one of the counters overlooking the kitchen, so.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that here. Her name Coco.
Hi, Coco.
Yeah. I name her Coco because she white like cocaine. And then she does a creepy little laugh, like, ha.
I honestly laugh at that because that sounds funny.
Okay, so what you
But
want, honey?
I'm
some
trying to
food?
get rid of it
Are you
so I
hungry?
can leave. Huh?
Are you hungry?
Um,
Remember,
at
you
this
haven't
point,
eaten
yeah.
today.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, ma'am. I went up to I went all the way up to the 15th floor trying to find a way out, and every single window looks like your window right now. It's boarded up.
So, what that mean?
He's going to get up, walk over to the window, and like open her curtains and show her the the metal grating.
What the hell? No, I got something
Yeah,
for that. I got something for that. How
we're
about you stand over to the side, little boy?
huh? And he does as she says and stands off to the side. Like, what? What is she talking about?
She reaches into her purse and pulls out a Glock.
What the fuck?
It's like, oh yeah, I got something for this. She pops one cap at the cover. And it just dings off and doesn't do anything. Leaves the tiniest dent in it.
Where does the bullet ricochet to?
It crushes against the metal.
Okay.
She goes, oh, hell
you,
no.
you certainly tried, but yeah, the front door's just like that, ma'am.
The cat is terrified and runs away.
Oh yeah. The front door's like that. I've tried explaining this to everyone, and everyone seems to not give a fuck.
Yeah. I ain't got no fucking idea what this is about. Probably
Have you
some
spoken to the
locking up
welder
the
guy?
poor people
Because I tried
again.
getting him to help, and he was very like adamant of like, nah, fuck you. I'm not getting in trouble with the government. And I was like, I tried offering doing it myself, and he's like, nah, fuck you. You're just gonna steal my shit. And it's like,
Yeah, that's the neighborhood you're in, boy.
I just want to get out.
You're looking like a cop right now.
Am I? I assure you, I am not a cop. I just want to get out of here.
You people coming up in this neighborhood look mad suspicious, bro.
I live on the 44. I live on the fourth floor.
I guess. You trying to eat or what? I can't help you.
Yes, please.
Okay, bro. I got a sandwich. You can have that. She takes a
Okay.
half a Subway sub out the fridge and puts it on your plate in front of you.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome, baby.
I will open it and eat it, unless it has got like that fungus shit on it.
No, it's good. It's
Okay.
just a normal half, like 6-inch sub.
He eats it. He thanks her again. And I go, okay, I'm gonna try and find if anybody else is able to help. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, good for you, honey.
He will then go on to the next door. The last two people. He's hoping at least one of them has something.
Knocking at the second to last door, you get no response.
Random
clown.
down the hallway.
Yeah, bro, you're fucking introducing hallucinations and delusions, bro. Alright, you get no response from the door.
Not even like a groaning and movement.
Nope,
I try one more time.
nothing.
I'm gonna try the door handle.
Locked.
Okay. Going to go to the last door. Knock, knock, knock.
No response.
Give it a moment. Knock, knock, knock.
No response.
Try the door handle.
Unlocked.
Oh. I'm gonna enter.
Sure. That's dangerous. But okay. You know,
Look,
this is
at
the
this
hood
point,
and you
that's-
just walk into someone's apartment.
I mean, look, in the other floors, it was the same situation where it's like it's either locked or it's unlocked. And so far, the rooms that have given me the most useful shit have been in those rooms. It has been the janitor's bedroom. It has been the most useful. I need some help.
So walking inside, you see coming out of vents and under the bathroom door, the growth is starting to push into the apartment.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, the living room and kitchen look normal.
So it just looks like a normal empty room. Like nobody's lived here.
No, somebody definitely lives here.
I'm gonna call into the room. Hey, you got? There's shit going on down here. We need help. Hoping fucking someone responds from in this apartment room.
From down the hall, you hear a door open, and the pimp from earlier yells, "Yo, shut the fuck up."
The fungus is here. It's on this floor.
But you get no response from within the apartment.
And the pimp, what's his response to that?
Well, you haven't said anything else, so you hear the door shut.
Well, I yelled that out to him.
Well, he doesn't really give a shit. He doesn't know about
Okay.
what fucking mushrooms you're talking about. And he doesn't really care. He's just trying to make some money.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by idiots.
The fish with the legs behind you.
I will. Acknowledging at this point, now it seems as though everyone in here either doesn't give a fuck or is utterly useless. I'm gonna go back to my floor.
But you haven't finished in the apartment yet. You just called out, and many
Oh, okay.
rooms are still
Okay.
closed.
I will check the rest of the living room, see if there's anything.
There is growth within the carpet, and it's kind of crunchy and squishy when you walk on it. But other than that, there's not really much here.
Gonna check the kitchen.
In the kitchen, the fridge has been surrounded by the growth, but
Oh my god.
everything only has like a light encroaching layer coming up from the floor.
But it's mostly surrounding the fridge.
Yeah.
That's curious. I will make my way toward the fridge and attempt to open it.
Okay, so opening the fridge, it opens with a crack and a crunch. Inside, the mold is all over the place. Large masses growing on what you assume to be food at one point.
Oh. That's it.
Yep, that's all that's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna close the fridge.
Okay.
I'm going to then go go further into the apartment. Again, looking for anything useful or information.
Okay, so stepping out into the living room again, there's two doors you haven't opened. The bathroom and the bedroom. Both have a large amount of fungus growing out from under them.
I'm gonna start with the bathroom.
As you open the door, it doesn't really want to open, but you force it to crack open anyway. A large plume of very warm, moist air comes out, and it smells absolutely horrendous. The growth is very concentrated in here.
And do I see anything useful? I would take my phone out, flash my light in there to see if there's anything of help.
Nothing that you can make out from under the growths.
Okay. Take a moment, take a deep breath. You try to use still using my shirt as a makeshift mask to try not to inhale spores. And then I'm going to check the bedroom.
Okay. So the bedroom is also very difficult to open. But looking inside, the entire room has been coated in a thick layer, particularly on what used to be a bed with a large mound on top of it.
Oh my god. Gonna look around the room once more to see if I can't find anything.
Everything
Helpful.
has been covered.
Again, covered. And the giant mound on the bed. I'm gonna speak to it and go, "Hello, is anyone alive underneath that thing?"
Nothing.
Uh, um, I'm gonna check the windows, see if it's boarded up as well, much like the rest, I'm assuming.
They are.
Okay. What do I do? At this point, I'm feeling very. What's the word?
Tired
like
is
I'm
how
losing
you're
hope.
feeling.
Huh?
Tired is how you're feeling.
Oh yeah, I'm sure as shit feeling tired. I'm also feeling very like,
Nauseous.
yeah, this is fucking bullshit. I'm done. I'm done. And he's gonna go back to his room.
Go back
He
to
is
your
going to
room.
just. Mhm.
Okay, you're back in your room.
I am going to then clean myself off as best as I can
Okay.
and watch a video. I'm gonna watch a video and then go to sleep.
So you lay back down in the bed. You feel noticeably less sick and nauseous and everything. But you wake up to a nosebleed.
Oh,
Other than that, you're alright. The nosebleed was older. It happened earlier in the night. Crusted. What you want to do?
I am going to. I want to try the Russian guy again because he seemed the most useful out of everyone. Knocking on his door.
You knock on his door. Hear a loud thump from inside. He opens the door. Hello, привет, little baby boy. You bring back my light there.
Yeah, here you go. Thank you for letting me use it. I'm gonna give it back.
Hi, RWD. Thank you. Black Devil Red Horns. Kill. That's something. No
I give it back to
devils or
him. I'm like,
demons
okay,
or walking
hey.
fish or Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. Hallucination. Ronald McDonald points to something useful. Dark figure, all black, devil horns and red glowing eyes in the corner watching me. And I explained to him to the whole situation of like, I tried talking to the people on the second floor, tried talking to people on the third floor. I tried looking at higher floors. And no one seems to care. No one seems to care that we're locked in here. Some people haven't even noticed until I told them.
Oh, nobody cares, huh?
Yeah, nobody cares.
That checks out. Their lives suck ass.
Wouldn't you want to leave the building if your life sucked ass?
Well, if I could not open window, I do not have hope I can open nothing else. I'm very strong, you see.
You want to try opening a window with me?
Ah, your little baby arm will do nothing.
Yeah, but I trust your arms.
Ah, but my arms could not do.
That's fair.
It is great shame.
I'm gonna try talking to that crazy dude again and see if he had made any progress.
The what, dude?
Oh, the military dude. But I'm telling this to the Russian guy of like, I'm gonna go talk to the crazy dude at the end of the hall and see if he made any progress.
Oh, him? He do not like me. Do not tell him I am here.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think he likes me either, but like, He's like the second best person to talk to. You're the best. Thank you again.
He said I was a red bastard.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go try and get some help from him. If you hear a gunshot, I'm probably dead.
Da. I will use your body as extra protein.
More power to you. Just make sure to cook me thoroughly.
Ha, I only eat raw meat.
Okay.
Only little baby bitch boy cook meat. Okay, goodbye,
believe you.
little baby bitch boy. And then he
I
shoos
believe you,
you out
sir.
and closes the door.
I will make my way towards the veteran's room, knock on his door.
So you knock on his door. At first he doesn't answer.
I knock again because like him not answering actually concerns me. You okay in there?
From the other side of the door you hear, and what the hell do you want? Goddamn fucking Russians coming over here trying to probe my booty again.
It's me, your next door neighbor, Grandpa, from room 44. I was wondering how you were doing with your bolted window.
Oh, that thing's thicker than shit. It's like tank armor on that bitch. I can't get through it.
Yeah, I spoke to the guy on the third floor who's a welder, and he said he could do it, but he doesn't want to do it.
Ah, that sounds like a smart man. Unlike you always coming to my door, you little bastard.
Don't you want to get out of here too?
I want to stay right where I am. I ain't leaving here so the government can catch me and throw me in a van and probe my butthole. They're after me for what I
you
did
were
in
such a
Nam.
pain in the ass. You would be my favorite neighbor.
Yeah, up yours.
Yeah.
Get out of here before I paint the wall with your brains.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to
good
clean
one.
you up with a gallon of Coca-Cola and a snow shovel.
I will just walk away.
Yeah, good boy, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna head downstairs and check on the second floor to see how far it's progressed.
As you start making your way downstairs, the third floor is noticeably mustier. And the second floor has been overtaken, seems like.
How bad has it been overtaken? Is anyone outside of their room like pissed off? Like the pimp, is he like doing
Nobody's.
anything?
It's silent. And there's heavy growth on everyone's doors.
Oh my god. I will, to satiate my own curiosity, I'm going to head towards the crackhead's room.
Okay.
I'm going to, the door is fully growthed over, so I'm going to put gloves on.
Wait, it's got me
And
stripping
I'm
in
going-
the mirror.
I'm going to attempt to open the door.
Okay, you do so. But the chain is still latched, despite the door itself being unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not breaking through that. Do I see anything through the crack that I have it opened at?
You can see the walls and ceiling inside the apartment have been covered in a layer of the growth, and there's a large mass in the middle of the floor where the growth seems to be spreading out from.
Okay, that's definitely that guy. I'm just gonna close the door. I'll check each door at this point just to see if anything is unlocked and if anyone is still alive inside.
You don't get any responses, and all the other doors are locked.
Okay. I will. At
Take
that
easy on
point,
it.
I'm gonna go to the third floor and I'm gonna try the welder again, knocking on his door.
Okay, as you knock, he answers the door very quickly. What? What do you want?
Look, if you just look downstairs, you will see the fungus is growing.
The fungus is growing.
Yes, the fungus is growing. It has gone from the basement all the way to the second floor. We need to get out of here.
Listen, kid, why don't you just leave me alone? He turns
I
away
would
from
love
you,
nothing more than to
kinda.
do that, but I'm stuck in here.
He turns away from you, kinda, and holds a tissue up to his nose to collect some drops of blood that were falling out of it. Listen, I ain't feeling up to any conversation right now.
Look, it's going to start like that. Tomorrow, you're going to become one of the fungus things again, as well as the people downstairs. It happened to one of the guys down there, and he is now in a fungus pod.
Fungus
It's
pod.
it is spreading, my guy. We need to get out of here.
You know what? I don't like how you're talking, kid. I told you to leave me alone and you wouldn't. He unlatches his
please.
door and it swings open. He lumbers out towards you. You're about to learn what happens to people that don't do what I fucking tell them, boy. He puts his hands on your shoulders, but the grip is weak. And his right leg gives out as he collapses to the ground.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to get down and go, dude, are you okay? You are clearly not okay.
So he's still alive and breathing, though his breathing is labored. And he's not waking up.
Oh, fuck. He's the only one who can teach me how to fucking use this fucking cutter that he has. I don't even know if he has it. He was talking as though he did. I'm gonna shake him. Like, dude, don't you fucking die on me. You need to tell me how to use your fucking cutter to get out of here.
He stirs slightly. He opens his eyes, but is very confused.
You're a welder, right? You know how to get out of here, don't you?
Where am I?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh. He sits up. I don't feel great.
You need medicine, dude. We need to get out of here to get you medicine.
I can't afford no ambulance, boy.
I will pay for it. Just
Who
teach me
are
how to
you?
use your
Why
cutter.
would you do that? My cutter? Why do you need my
Yeah,
plasma cutter?
to cut open the window because it is metal.
Are you high?
No,
Oh, you're one of
I.
those hoodlums, aren't you? Talking about metal
God.
windows.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave him on the floor and I'm just gonna walk into his room.
He reaches out to try and stop you, but he can't really
Yeah.
keep a good grip.
Yeah, as soon as he tries to grab on me, I'm gonna yank my arm out of his and go like, "Dude, either get up on your own or teach me how to use it. I'm getting your cutter regardless, and I'll figure it out with the Russian or the veteran. Either help me or don't."
He passes back out.
I'm gonna search his apartment.
Walking into the apartment, you see his bathroom door is open, and there's growth starting to spread out from the vents, and it's growing out of the walls.
God fucking damn it.
The air in here is musty.
Mm-hmm.
When door open on his side, the hallucinations get worse. Okay, bro.
I'm gonna.
This isn't the hallucinating kind, obviously.
I'm going to look around in the living room first for any of the welding tools that he had
He
or that he
has
spoke of.
some nice books and some welded together sculptures, but no welding equipment in his living room.
Mm-hmm.
Has a couch
What
and a
about in his
TV,
kitchen?
coffee table. In his kitchen, he has some food, but there's a thin layer of growth getting close to it.
I'm going to grab the food because fuck it, this guy isn't going to be using it anytime soon. And then I'm gonna check in the bathroom to see if he stored it there, the welding equipment.
So, check where?
The bathroom.
The bathroom is grown over.
Oh, it's grown over. Okay, I'm gonna check his bedroom then.
Opening his bedroom, you can see he has his bedside table, and a dresser, and on that dresser is a plaque. It's like a bronze plaque. It's like a welding national championship 1970 something. And
Never had it
There's
to
a-
begin with. Are you fucking kidding me?
there's a plastic box in front of that.
I will check the plastic box.
Inside, you find a small plasma cutter and welder.
Fucking finally. I pick up the plastic box and go to leave.
Okay. The old man is still bleeding from the nose, watching you leave with open, weary eyes.
I will give him one last chance. Sir, you can either help me and I will help you, or I will leave you.
He groans and lifts his hand, but he doesn't have the strength to do anything.
Wait right there. I will take the equipment upstairs to my room.
Okay.
And once I'm there, I will set the welding stuff down and I will head back to him.
Okay.
I will then kneel down and attempt to help him up.
So he is heavy, much heavier than you, but you can still hoist him up onto your shoulder and like walk with him.
I will make my way to the elevator to then get us up to my floor.
Okay. So you take him up to your floor.
Take him to my room, post him up on the couch after having it finagled to where he can face the window. And I'm gonna get the plasma torch. Oh, okay. So how do I use this?
He weirdly points to the plastic box and like gestures for you to give it to him.
Okay. Taking the box, handing it over to him.
He pops the box open with practiced finesse, and on the lid of the box is the instructions to use the thing.
God.
He points to it.
Okay, awesome. Take the instruction manual,
Kiss and
and I
boo.
go. Oh,
Hold.
yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Present your fungal node. Boop. Mwah. Ew. Yo, do not kiss the fungus. It will not go well.
It has burst.
It pops in your mouth.
Ugh, like a fucking grape.
Yeah, like.
Ugh. Oh, so I flipped through to the plasma cutter portion of how to use it, and I'm going through it step by step. All right, cool.
And you're opening your
And with this
window.
knowledge, I will now start to use the plasma cutter to cut open the metal.
Okay, so the metal heats up as the blue flame hits it. And slowly it starts turning into drips and beads of molten iron and steel. And you drag it along to finally cut a panel out of the shutter. You're one push away from it being opened.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Okay, so it's ready to be pushed open, correct?
Yeah.
I will do just that. I will hit as hard as I can to burst it open.
Okay, so you give it your best lead crane kick, and it goes flying out. The outside air is refreshing as you thought it would be. It's much cooler out there than it is in here.
Oh, thank God.
It's strangely quiet outside.
Oh,
Looking
that's
out,
not a good sign.
the building has been covered in metal shutters sent down from like the roof that have been like bolted and welded on. And a quarantine tent that was placed over that.
Do I see anything on the adjacent buildings?
So moving out from the front of the building, which you can only see a little bit of, the growth has somehow gotten out and is growing onto the tent, going up the
Oh.
building.
So the growth has spread outside and it has begun to grow onto the tent.
Yep. From
And
what
as
you
far
can
as I
see
can
from
see-
your side view of the building.
Huh?
So your apartment is on the side of the building, looking out.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're looking from. You can't see the full front of the building, but you can see growth coming up the side of the building from the front.
Okay. Where I'm at, where would the fire exit be located?
The fire exits were cut off so they could drop the shutters.
Right. Okay. I'm going to get my climbing equipment.
Okay.
What's left of them, and I'm going to prepare to
Descend.
climb down the building.
Okay, so you set up a rope and some carabiners. You drop it. You can very clearly get to the ground with the amount of rope you have.
Awesome. I am going. Before I leave, I'm going to stop by the Russian, knock on his door.
Knock, knock, knock. Hello, little baby beach man. What is up?
Hi, I was able to get the welder's stuff, and I've opened my window, and I'm climbing out of here. I'm going to leave my door unlocked. If you want to get out, more power to you. You're welcome to come with. But I'm leaving it open. All right? If
Okay.
anybody else wants out, you know where to guide them, okay?
But, little baby bitch man, my life is here.
I completely understand. That's why I'm not forcing you to come. I'm just letting you know and giving you your options.
Little baby bitch man, you are truly a good friend.
You have been the most helpful in this entire building, so I appreciate you the most.
I wish
Thank
you
you
well on your
for
journey,
being so helpful.
little baby bitch man.
I will extend a hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand and very intentionally displays his strength by kind of crushing yours. Like,
I hear the pop.
it's not like broken, but it hurts really bad. This guy is strong as fuck.
I wish you the best.
The little baby bitch man. If you get help, and we both make it out of here, come by for baklava.
I will keep that in mind.
It make you big and strong, so you not be little baby bitch boy.
If we make it out of here, I will take you up on that offer. I desperately need to get back into shape.
Thank you, Nightshade.
I will then go to leave.
So you hook yourself onto the rope and get into your little harness thing and start sliding down, rappelling from your window. It was kind of a tight fit, but because of old fire regulation laws, your window is big enough, surprisingly.
Thank God.
Thank God for triangle shirtwaist fire. Anyway. You get to the ground, and it's still deathly quiet. The usual hustle and bustle of cars and police sirens and people isn't here anymore.
Yeah, that really concerns me. The fact that I'm not hearing anything, especially the caramel dancing. That person is no longer there. That really concerns me.
What would you like to do?
I would like to find the exit to this tent.
Oh, you burned
And
through
if
the
there isn't
tent.
an exit, I'm gonna just like make one.
You're not in the tent anymore, so it was like
Oh,
a plastic sheeting draped over the thing, and when you cut through the metal sheet, you also cut through that, it like melted.
okay.
So you're outside now.
I'm gonna pull out my phone and see if I have any service.
You have a very little amount of service. It's
I'm
not
going
strong.
to. Huh?
It's not strong, but you can connect internet.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect to the internet and look up what the fuck has been happening.
Bless you. So You find news articles of a neighborhood in Chicago has been closed down to unknown contaminant spreading throughout buildings.
Unknown contaminant. What the fuck?
Unknown contaminant, and going throughout them, you see older ones and newer ones. You start seeing
Different
evacuation
buildings.
efforts. You start seeing a map of the contaminant spreading throughout the city. You start seeing a state of emergency declared. Businesses and buildings around have been looted, but there's no more
my
looters to
God.
see. Pussy's dog tweaking. No, there's no hallucinations. This doesn't make you hallucinate. If it did, you would have seen some wild shit. Might have that someday.
Okay, so I'm now outside of the building. I'm finding that there's apparently mad infections spreading throughout the place. I am
Yeah.
going to look up the nearest open hospital.
The nearest open hospital is currently closed.
Like time wise, or like
It says it on the
quarantine wise.
website, it's closed.
I am going to at least make my way there. I am currently free, but I definitely need medical attention to diagnose what the hell's going on with me and what happened back there.
So, you start walking down the road, see graffiti everywhere, abandoned police cars, abandoned fire trucks, abandoned ambulances. Somebody still strapped down to a gurney hanging out of the back of an ambulance in a crash is growing through with the growth, and it's spreading into the ambulance and around the street.
Oh my god. Are there any graffiti that are like say anything that like stand out to me? Or is it just like typical
Mostly
tagging?
gang symbols.
Mostly gang symbols. Okay.
Who has a medical condition.
Yep.
He has chronic goon syndrome.
Hey, that explains why my right arm is so fucking vascular. Meanwhile, my left hand is just
Vascular.
fucking wimpy bitch boy.
Little wimpy baby bitch boy.
And he crushed my strong hand.
He could have crushed your head with 2 fingers, bro. Like, great.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm basically looking for anyone or anything that can help me at this point, because like as my way to the hospital, it's like okay, they're most likely not going to be open. This is a fucking quarantine area. I desperately need help, and I'm gonna like as I'm on my way, I'm even looking up online, like where to go if seeking help from infection, where to go if like seeing if I can't find anything.
So, I see there's been a gate set up around the city, which has been expanded a few times. It was originally around your building, then your block, then the, like, half of the city itself. So, that was the last update you got, and that was about 10 hours ago.
Oh my god. What time is it at this point?
It's about 5 p.m.
5 p.m. And that was 10 hours ago, so 7 a.m.
Yep.
So that means if there were to be any more updates, it would happen. Okay. I am going to head towards the nearest border that I can get to.
Okay. So you start heading towards the outermost gate.
Yeah.
So you passed the gate that was originally around your block. There's large chain link fences that have been set up and piles of sandbags and pylons for directing cars. The gates have been forced open though. Somebody drove a truck through it.
Holy shit, people.
And there was holding cages and holding cells off to the sides, and one of them is very heavily run over with the growth. There's multiple like masses in there.
Oh my god.
The other one was broken open and is empty.
Okay. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I'm going to continue on my way, but I'm going to be cautious because, like, it feels like if I'm caught, I'm going to be put into a cage or something.
So you continue moving outwards towards the outermost gate. Your tired, aching feet hurt as you go. I was gonna have like a better word, but they hurt.
Yeah.
Eventually, as you get closer to the outer gate, you start hearing more noises, like vehicles and people.
Okay. Okay.
You should be at that outermost gate now.
I'm going to keep pushing till
Okay.
at least it's in sight.
So you're walking down the main street and you see the new gate. There's many more armed guards. Seems like martial law has been declared. These aren't simple police. These are like camo people and bulletproof vests and shit.
Yeah. Military have gotten involved.
As they spot you, they raise their guns and they tell you, stop there.
I do as they say. Like, I stop, raise my hands.
Turn around.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Shake it. No, I'm
What?
joking. Throw it back.
Shake it. What? Nah, I'm kidding. Get out of here.
Nah, I'm kidding. You crazy
What?
kids, get out of here. Nah. So they have you get into a very compromising position, like turn around on your knees, fingers interlaced behind your head, etc., etc.
Yep.
And they have you sit there while people in like hazmat suits come out and secure you.
Yep.
And then they take you to a tent off to the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, okay, what's your name?
Grimpo. I'm gonna just tell them everything straight up. But like, I was at that apartment you guys had quarantined off. I found the infection in the basement. I tried burning it. It spread more. Does not like high heat. I'm telling them everything that I learned about it from trying to avoid / deal with it.
You're in the apartment? You're still alive?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. It was growing one floor at a time. Last I checked, it was grew up to the second floor. The third floor is currently getting attacked. But like the fourth floor is still okay-ish. There's still some people alive there, just they're not doing too well. Guy on the third floor was having a nosebleed, like a severe nosebleed. I had one at night, but like I okay, but I'm physically tired.
Okay. The guards like more step back and raise their weapons. Not fully pointing them at you, but
Like prepared.
yeah. Like, okay. We gotta strip you. We gotta check you real quick.
Yeah.
So they make you get booty butt ass naked.
Yeah.
And as you slip off your shoes, they hurt a lot to take off.
Oh boy.
Inside of them, your socks are very bloody
From all that walking, yep.
from the growth that's currently going up your leg.
Oh great, yay.
Because, well, you were trudging around in that shit that whole time and
Yep.
didn't really clean them off too well. So it got in your shoes and it took root.
Yep.
It started eating through your skin. With all the walking around, yeah, I guess you didn't really notice.
Mm-hmm.
But the doctors are very concerned to see this. But they're not really scared. Which I would take as a good sign.
So are we, like amputating this, or are you guys gonna like use it to study?
They tell you, calm down, calm down. It only started getting through the skin a little bit. So we're gonna clean you off. We're gonna put you in a hot room for a few hours. Hopefully that cooks off everything in you, and then we're gonna quarantine you for a while. We have a few other people here already.
Okay.
So they herd you off to a little side area. They blast you with a hose.
Clean down like an animal.
They burn your clothes.
Yep.
They move you to a hot room. It's a very
Sweat
dry
my
heat
balls
too.
off.
Then they give you like a little frock jumpsuit kind of thing, like a hospital gown.
Yeah, something at least to cover up.
Yeah, and they move you into quarantine with other people. Your feet are kind of bandaged up, so doesn't hurt that much to walk on, but there's a few chunks missing.
It's survivable at the least.
Yeah, you kept your feet. So you sit there for many, many hours. Eventually nighttime comes, and you drift away on your cold metal bench. You wake up in the morning to find you aren't covered in mold. Yeah.
Yay.
And the scientists see this and they're very happy.
Thumbs up.
They're very happy that you're not fucking dead and dying and spreading it and killing everybody else in here. So they take you out and move you with into the compound area and into a little tent with a few other people. So from your area in the tent, you look out upon the city. The area that is now fenced in completely. The lights are now off. Almost like utilities have been cut. And Not all the buildings are as in good condition as they used to be. Particularly the apartment building you were in seems to have collapsed almost.
Oh no. I hope Rusev is okay.
A few buildings have collapsed around it as well. But, well, that's not really your problem anymore.
Yeah. I'm good and free. That's all that matters. I just hope Rusev is okay.
The next day, while you eat, you do everything. Next day, they load you into a truck with a few other people. And they're gonna move you to a different state to get farther away and also to be researched.
Yep. I figured as such.
Yeah.
Always see if I grew antibodies or something.
Yeah. But you have survived, and after a couple other days, you get to meet your first familiar friend. So, seems the Russian guy also got out after you.
Hell yeah! Rusev!
He says, hello, little baby beach boy. You make very good
Hey,
rope. You're very good
worried.
at tie knot. I am surprised it could hold my massive girth. Hi, boss. Kind of funny you come in right as I start talking about my massive Russian girth. Hey, thank you, boss. So, he says, unfortunately, he couldn't convince anybody else to go with him, but he did get out.
That's fine.
Rest in peace to the other people.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
boss,
I
you're kind of
said,
coming in at the end.
I tried my best and nobody wanted to listen. Out of everyone, you were the only one who actually listened.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you got out. People leave.
Oh, boss, don't you dare fucking leave, bro. I will infect you with fungal.
The glowy kind.
So, I cast AIDS. Okay, bro.
Jeez.
Well, for you to cast
Rusev,
AIDS,
no.
you have to have AIDS, so... Yeah. My model can't stick out its tongue, but just know I'm going like, nah. I'm taunting you. I'm mocking you. Okay, so... you are brought good news.
Yay.
The city has been firebombed. The spread has been contained. Many of the buildings were eaten through and collapsed, and a lot of people died, but most people got evacuated before the spread got to their buildings.
Okay.
You're found to not have any contamination whatsoever. There's no spore or anything on you. So you're free to live in some government subsidized housing.
Yay.
You
Right back to where I was before.
get online and you see a penumbral this week in VTuber history or fucking news or whatever the fuck. Do y'all hear what happened in Chicago? Crazy. Anyway, a girl like had a provocative outfit and 15 people debuted again. And you get to enjoy your fucking news and your VTubers. I got it from your mother. Yo, boss, you're banned forever. Do not speak about my mother like that, bitch motherfuck.
Yay, I survived and I got like basically a bump in my usual pay. In a better housing.
Yeah, you only got eaten a little bit, and out of it, you got free housing and all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're a refugee. Unfortunately, your
And
computer died. So,
yeah, unfortunately. However, with me losing chunks of my body, I also count for disability of sorts. So that's even more money to
nah, they
waste on
grew back.
VTubers.
It was starting to eat through your skin. You didn't really lose much.
Yeah, but it's still missing like deformity of sorts.
It grew back, bro. It's skin.
Oh, it's literally just the surface level. So I thought you said chunks, so it was like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
so there's
chunks
holes
of your
missing in me.
skin. Like just a little bit.
Okay,
And it was on your
Okay.
feet. You have thick skin there.
fair enough.
So, congratulations, you survived, despite it being a somewhat complicated and confusing endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
And you even got somebody else out alive.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that you have gotten to the end and you survived and everything, you get to have the description of what you were dealing with. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Well, hold your horses for a second because I gotta pee and I'll be right back. I'll let you create fan theory while I'm gone.
Okay. I feel like this is based on something, but I can't put my finger on it. However, I don't think the actual thing is as volatile to humans as far as I'm aware.
I'm back.
Hello.
Do you believe you figured it out?
As far as I know, there is a type of fungus that does grow that fast, but it's not as volatile. I just can't like.
Feel the chud life kicking in.
God damn. What is it?
Okay, so a little background to give you a better explanation. So, in a rundown building, right just a couple feet away from the apartment building, was a biologist. He was trying to earn himself a Nobel Prize. And he learned about this incredible prokaryote that's colloquially known as yellow slime mold.
Yellow slime mold.
Yeah, it does amazing things like it can find the shortest and easiest path to food through a maze.
Yeah, I've seen videos of these.
Yeah, so he took many samples and edited them genetically to make them bigger and faster and more adaptive, and so they could live in more places for longer. The only thing is he dialed it up a little too much, and he
Ended
breathed
up becoming its first victim.
he breathed in a bit too much of the fumes and passed out on the floor. And a few hours later, it breached containment and used his nutrients to subsist for a couple days as it ate through the wall because it smelled food on the other side.
Fun fact, another name for yellow slime mold is dog vomit slime mold.
I was aware. I knew you were going to say that one too.
When I looked it up, it came up as dog vomit. I'm like, what? That's not what RZ said.
Yeah, that's just another name for it.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it looks like dog vomit. Anyway,
Yeah.
so it is very interesting. This tunneled in through the basement.
Where
Because,
that crack was.
yeah. It has been able to, like, move through dirt and kind of, like, go through stone, through, like, the porous holes within it. And it would, like,
Shit.
grow and expand while it was in there to, like, break the stone apart, kind of like how tree roots do.
Mm-hmm.
Which took days, but it managed to do it. And the janitor tried cleaning it, but it got on him and he didn't wipe it away. And he indulged himself in that bottle of whiskey and then went to go take a nap downstairs. Nap he never woke up from.
Mm-hmm.
The mold does not like heat, as you noticed, but it does like warm, moist spaces, which is why bathrooms were usually taken over completely.
Yeah. I don't know much about the room that it refused to go into. I thought those were mostly humid. But like,
That it can go in humid rooms or dry rooms. It prefers humid rooms. So, because this isn't actually like a mold or a fungus, it's a prokaryote. They're single-celled organisms that like work together.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I saw a video of someone. Apparently, they don't like, what is it, mushroom? Was it mushrooms?
Yeah, they
or
don't like
it was
mushroom.
something. Yeah, and someone bred a specific version of the slime mold to eat mushrooms.
That was another thing. It can like link with other groups of them to share intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Like that group that
Yeah.
liked mushrooms shared the intelligence with the group that didn't, and then the group that didn't started liking mushrooms.
Yeah, that it's so fucking wild.
Which is why it spread so slowly on like the first day or two, but once it started like smelling food and eating people and getting more nutrients and sharing information with each other, it started moving much
It started
faster.
to grow faster. It was an exponential growth.
Yeah. It also doesn't like sunlight, but that didn't really come into the equation
play.
inside the apartment building where everything was sealed up.
Yep, the shutters did not help.
Let's see here. So it doesn't directly attack its prey. It more tries to fill the environment the prey is in with growth. So the like gases and spores and shit it emits can make them sick, which in more extreme cases gives them nosebleeds and makes them pass out. So many of the people that died were already like asleep or like sitting still for a long amount of time and weren't able to wake up because of the like spores in the air keeping them asleep. At which point they were surrounded
Okay.
and enveloped and eaten. Yeah. I have written so much, bro.
That was fun.
Yeah, the yellow goop left behind is cytoplasm.
But
Is-
I'll be honest, I was getting really frustrated where everything I tried to do was basically told, nope, can't do that. There's nothing there. It's like, fucking hate these people here.
Yeah, so if you focused on any one person, some of the people are super helpful, some of the people are not, some of the people actively want to hinder you. Some of the people are scared, and some of the people are just unaware of what's happening and don't really care.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Like, for example, one person, that guy in the suit, remember? He was a banker, and he is also a coward. He would do whatever it took to get himself out alive. So if you had him with you when you found the cutter, he probably would have attacked you for it and left you to die.
I'm glad I didn't.
Not that you knew about that, because he decided he was scared and locked himself in his apartment after you left.
Yep. I didn't press the issue.
Yeah. There's a dozen people you could have talked to and like made friends with, etc., but you know. That's how it goes. Yeah. But once it got onto the first floor, it started moving outside, which is where like the government noticed, like, oh, we don't know what the fuck this shit is, and quarantined the building overnight.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. At 5 days, which you got to 4 days inside the building before you got out, at 5 days, the utilities would have been shut off, and at a week, the whole city would have been firebombed.
Yeah, I had a feeling I needed to get out of there as quickly as possible because the moment a building is quarantined, it's like, all right, we have a time limit.
Yeah. And actually, if you waited till day 5 and gone out to like the front door again, it would have been like eaten through and you could have gotten through it.
Just walk through.
Less walk through, but you could have like opened it up. You could have like kicked it open, because the mold would have been running out of nutrients down there and it would have been focusing more on the upper floors.
Oh, that is true. It's kind of like how at the crack it had withered.
Yeah. Because it determined that's not a place it needs to be anymore. Yeah. You can see, these get very frustrating. But I urge you to be patient and work with me, you know? I have to say that like every time. Because people are like, well, every time I try to do something, you tell me no, or it doesn't work or anything. Or realistically, would like you knock on somebody's door and they're immediately gonna know what's going on and able to help you and everything? No, they're knowing as much as you or less. Probably.
Yeah.
You're not just gonna open the door to find somebody with a fucking plasma cutter that's willing to get you out, you know?
Yeah, when he was like, I have a plasma cutter, but I'm afraid of the law, I was like, all right, I understand. Which was why I was trying to persuade him of like, look, you can blame me for it. I will cut it out. But it was when it was like, but
And
I'm
then he
not
seemed
any
a little
like,
too motivated, so he thought, oh, this is just a hoodlum trying to steal my tools.
yeah, it was just like, God damn it, no. But I understand that was a situation where it was like the guy was like suzzing me out because of like, oh no, you are just a hoodlum, and it's like, fuck,
Yeah, because
no.
it's a bad neighborhood, you know? People aren't very
Yeah.
trusting.
It wasn't until he said that I reminded myself, shit, right, it is a bad neighborhood. Fuck. And then it was like, no, look, I just want to get out of here. And too late to
Yeah.
backtrack.
but you're able to take it with force. The guy probably died in your apartment, but womp womp. Too bad, so sad.
Should have helped me when he could.
Yeah, his own distrustfulness got him killed. Yeah. So... yeah, some people were also infected outside of the building when they, like, found the mold and they went and, like, messed with it and tracked it back to their houses.
Oh yeah.
And then it started, like, spreading.
Like that one crackhead who fucking took a sliver of it and ate it.
Yeah, because he thought it was fucking hallucinogenic mushroom.
That honestly, when that happened, I was I was trying not to laugh too loud.
Yeah, that guy was already, like, high out of his mind, just so you know.
Yeah, I figured as such because it was one of those where it's like, okay, I can tell he's high off his mind. I'm gonna give him bare bones amount of effort. If he says no, I'm not gonna push it forward. But the moment he went like, oh, I'm curious now, it's like, okay, well, maybe he can burn this shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, well... I don't think there's anything else. Oh yeah, also, if you were going to focus more on people rather than the mold, because there's a lot of different ways you can, like, approach this situation. You're gonna have to heavily manage, like, the good people with the bad people, with the strong people with the weak people, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, there's one guy that has a lot of weapons in his apartment, and he really doesn't like people.
Yep. He did not like the Russian.
Yeah, he doesn't like Russians. And he also doesn't like other certain kinds of people. He's just a racist old man, you know? And he did terrible things in Vietnam, and he's very paranoid about it.
It was the reason why I wasn't pushing too hard on him, because it was just like, all right, he's literally a coin flip away from shooting me in the face. I'm gonna take it slow.
But if something bad happens to him, then all those guns are available. And while the guns aren't going to do anything to the mold, it will keep people in line. So weak people and scared people are going to go for that. And if they get it, then you're in danger.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, the plasma cutter guy, he would need some convincing to go to either side. So if the evil people get him, he could break into any apartment because he could cut through the locks and the door hinges, etc.
Huh? But at that point, why not just cut your way out? If
Because, you know, he now has a sense of power within the building.
fair.
Once they're out of the building, that means nothing, and his people could betray him. But right here, he has the plasma cutter, so he has power. You're gonna have to deal with that. But you decided to leave people alone, and they all died in their apartments. Except the Russian guy who you convinced to come with you.
Yeah.
A little later.
I was gonna try to convince the senile old lady, but it was just like, look, she's probably not even gonna understand what I'm trying to tell her.
Yeah. And plus, she's probably not going to be able to go down the rope, and she'd plummet and become mush on the ground. Like
now,
a
if
hamster.
the Russian guy agreed to begin with, I might have been able to be like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go down first. Let the old lady come down afterwards. I will help her down. We're gonna go yada yada. But like when he said no, it was like, all right, cool. There's absolutely no way for me to even attempt to get the old lady out of here.
Yeah. But you and one other person survived. That's not terrible.
Yay!
Yeah. See, normally you'd want like everyone to survive, but realistically,
That's
that's
ideal.
not gonna happen.
However, it's not realistic.
You'd have to figure out what's happening very quickly and be able to convince people of it and get out within one day.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed. This has been Mystery Monster number 3, and we didn't do a monster
Yeah.
this time.
I was honestly expecting a monster, so the whole time I was just like, okay, cool. When I got into the city and you didn't say I had won, I immediately got paranoid of like, oh shit, this is where the monster shows up.
Yeah. No, if I had like a 10-hour stream to do, I probably would have written something like that. Like, oh, the apartment was phase 1.
Here's phase 2. Good luck, Chuckle Fuck.
Yep, you dealt with the mold, now deal with what the mold begat. Nah, I'm not that evil, don't worry. Okay. Also, I'm dropping like all of my frames. Oh, that's not good.
Whoa.
Seems the live stream has decided we should end here. I'm literally dropping all my frames. Holy shit.
Wolf.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Thank you so much for doing this with me. I'm glad you enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Anytime.
I hope
This was a lot of fun.
Gave your brain its rare workout that it usually doesn't get. Yeah. Alright. Am I gonna fade out? Am I going to is my stream even gonna have enough frames to do so?
Let's find out.
We might do an easy raid, like over to Sephi or something. Let's raid out to Sephi. Okay.
Weehoo.